All right. Hello, chat. How's it going? Hopefully well. Today, we have something special because as a lifelong gamer, I've played a lot of games, chat. Played a lot of games. I've never played these ones. So, it's gonna be, well, okay, never is not entirely true. I started this one back in like 2020 and I played like an hour. And that's about it. So, I've basically never played them. Lost all my Chol coins, it's your fault. Yeah, it's not my fault. Blame the house, not me. It's flashbang screen right here. My face is probably lit up ghost white from the light of my monitor. But hello, Dylan, Positive Guy, Perdos, Dream Master, welcome. We're not late. We're on time. How is the game volume? Because honestly, it feels just about right. It feels just about perfect, as it is right now. At least as far as I can tell. Do I have to... It doesn't want to use my controller. Hello? Maybe if I just turn it off and on again? Oh wow, that actually worked. That actually worked. Okay. Hello, Jess. We're... Oh, configuration. Okay. I already went in here and I flipped one thing with my controls. You actually can't see it. Hold on. But I came in here because immediately, like when I came in to make sure the game was like working at the right resolution and everything, they had the Nintendo layout where circle was the select button and X was the back button. So we absolutely could not be having that. I made sure to fix that ahead of time. Other than that, like I set the resolution and that's all I... Ooh. That's not the thing I wanted to see immediately. Okay. Decisions. Oh, many decisions. Okay, yeah. So we, with the first game, get to make our own party. I know that this is a thing that the later games don't do. Like, Final Fantasy eventually starts to just have set characters who, like, are pretty much preset classes and everything, too, to my understanding. Not this one. We get to put our own party together. Honestly, by default, hold on. It gives us a warrior, which is gonna be like big heavy boy, I'm assuming. Thief, who probably is like speed, maybe crit damage. White mage and black mage. And I know the difference between these two. I do know that much. The white mage is like support spells and stuff, like heals and other like buffs. Black mage just deals damage, like, I don't know, fire spells and shit, to put it the most simply. Red mage, I guess, does both types of magic? There has to be a downside, right? To the red mage? There has to be. It can't just be two other classes in one. The monk specializes in bare-knuckled attacks. So no monk. Monk sounds like the meme pick. Oh wait, suggested names? Did I just see that? Ryan. That's not how you spell Ryan. Must be a Shaolin monk. Aeneas? Riley? Aeneas, Claire? Kaylee, Rucus, Hubert? Punching? No punching. Not... Monk definitely... If if Monk's whole shtick is I don't use weapons, I don't think the Monk has a place in my party. The Red Mage surely has some sort of downside. I might just leave the classes as they come. Like, get Warrior, Thief, and then both types of magic, like both types of mages. That honestly just seems like a good setup. That seems like a good approach. I can't lie. Hold on, are you, like, theoretically... Oh yeah, you are. I was gonna say, able to just stack classes? Wow. You could, if you wanted, do all monks. If you were really going for it, you could just do all of one class. But I wanna get all the different types in here. This is not gonna be a meme run. It's too early for a meme run. Shaolin Showdown? It sounds familiar. Hold on, I need to search it. Oh yeah, this game, I'm playing the Steam version, the Pixel Remaster, and thankfully, it runs in borderless, like, beautifully. So, I can actually just, like, use my mouse on the other screen to look stuff up. I don't remember this one. I think this was before my time. Crack Snapper, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. The Giga Chad gang. I've developed an intense hatred for mic settings. There's a lot. Mics are like, oh yeah, you plug them in, they work, right? No. That's just not how microphones are. I need names for the characters. Like, I could just go with these wacky, whoa. With these wacky, There's an issue with the port. There's no, like, confirm or exit button on the controller. Shit, I just bumped my mic. When you're typing the name, for some reason. There's just no way to interact with that screen with the controller. Shit, how am I gonna name these guys? How many members are in chat? Jessica's a member. We could make Jessica one of the characters. How many members we got? Any other members lurking? I can pull up the list of members and just be like, who's here? Or who's mostly here out of the members? I might do that. Hold on. I know where to find that list, I think. In YouTube. Here's the member list. Okay. I'll do that in a second. What character is Jessica, though? Can't find the button to do that? It's down by the sub button, it says join. It's the join button. Which I think is kind of dumb, but... Today, not for the first time, I left my phone in my car. Mage, either works. Okay. So chat. Would Jessica do all the healing magic or all of the destructive magic? It's not there? Are you on mobile or desktop? It might be different on mobile, I don't know. Like, when I think of it, I think of YouTube. Destructive. Well. Black Mage it is. That's a start. I'm on mobile. Yeah, it might be moved around on there. I wouldn't know on mobile. Other than that, on the members list, who do we got? Or maybe... Do I do tier priority? I feel like it would make sense to go tiers. Like, frequency is one thing, but tiers as well. Jess gets in because she's here right now. Mickle's here? Oh, Mickle is here. Mickle is here. So we can give him one of them. Mickle, who you want to be, other than the Black Mage? I'm giving the characters to members. The members will make up the party. Who you want to be? White Mage. Mickle is the best support we've ever seen. There we go. My keyboard is like pushed way back. It's literally at the back of my desk, so I'm like reaching across to get to it. Not there on mobile for me either. Weird. I don't know if it's on mobile at all then. Like, who knows? If we go by tiers, is Sepper a member? Sepper is not a member. You see the little badge next to the mod icon? That's the member icons. If we go by tiers, then Cheems and Finn are both tier 3. They are the 2 tier 3 members on the channel. So, which of them would be the thief and which of them would be the warrior? Is the question. That is the question now. Members works out doing it this way. It's like, who's here? And then the high tier ones. Thoughts, chat? Name him after me? Hey, I don't see a badge. What's up with that? Finn is a thief the way he stole my heart. Fair enough. We'll just say Finn. I was like, I could put the whole Finnegan in there, but who of us calls Finn Finnegan? And then Cheems, that's right. This looks good. This looks like a good party to me. We got channel members. This piece of hair that always bothers me won't stay out of my face. Trying to get it to not fall down. I'm locking it in. This looks good. But hello, Tom. Not a good party with no Tom. It looks good to me. Looks good to me. I don't know how many. There's an intro cutscene. Hairspray. Why is that text kind of hard to read? The world lies shrouded in darkness. What version? We went with the Pixel remaster on Steam. The Winds Die. I just went with the, like, newest, most easily natively playable version. The Sea's Rage. The time between text on screen. The earth decays. I'm taking like a 15-second break between every bit of text. Can't believe you're playing this over convergence. All in due time. The people believe in a prophecy, patiently awaiting its fulfillment. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Is this game gonna flashbang me a lot? Like, am I gonna need my glasses? After a long journey, 4 young travelers did at last appear. And in the hand of each was clutched a crystal. What year is this from? The original was an NES game. But this is like a remastered Steam port from a few years ago. Oh! And we're off! Switch party member? Hold on. Hold on. This is a lot. Whatever happened to giving it to me one at a... There's a mini-map. Oh. I got a whole world map. I like this menu, actually. This is a nice looking menu. Oh, and you can just flip through all the party members. 87? Thank you. I knew it was NES. I didn't know what year. Alright. And I'm off. Me covering the map isn't a problem. I don't want to go over to the left corner. Well, the music is gonna be great. Oh, interesting. Okay. Wait, how do I... There we go. I'm stupid. I'm just figuring out how this menu works. So far, so good. Zelda was 86. Yeah, I'm trying to think. Mario was... Well, Zelda was 84, I think. I know that 86 is the Western release year. But, like, Mario for NES came out in 83, and it didn't get to the US until 85. Generally, there was a pretty solid delay with the NES titles. Go to the left. I will go to the left soon. What happens if like... Oh, it just ends up distributing the attacks out, like, at random. If the enemy they're all ganging up on dies. Well, I'm just gonna spam through attack when that's all I'm doing. Oh! I didn't even read before, I'll be honest. I thought it was showing, like, total XP. Next level in is hype. I know from playing the old PS1 version, this bridge can get fixed somehow. Not that, sorry. I'm just saying, this bridge can get fixed because I see it on my map. I can see the bridge. Sorry, I know from playing the old, like, PS1 remaster, that, what's it called? The XP remaining until next level, like the next level in, that's new. With, like, this port of the game. So far, so good. Everything's going smoothly. How's the volume, by the way? Like, now that I'm actually playing the game. Mario's 85. Wasn't it 83 on the Famicom? Like, in Japan? I mean by that. That's a big XP, or sorry, not XP, HP increase for Cheems. That's a huge HP increase. Are they all gonna go up like that? Okay, so the thief gets strength and luck. Less HP though. I was gonna say, is the thief just better than the warrior? Like, I was confused for a second. How do I get spells for the mages? That's gonna be the question. Volume is good, okay. It seems a little loud, like in-game. The map also makes it look like those mountains should be... We have no magic. 85 for the Famicom? Really? Where did I hear 83? Or am I thinking of, something else? All of a sudden, things aren't looking so good. I think I ventured too far. I should not have taken Mikkel's advice, is what I'm realizing just now. Oh my god. Cheems is gonna die. Finn is gonna die. Is there... There's a flee option. Never take Mikkel's advice. Do I run away? Or do I stand my ground? What is happening? This did not take long for me to get into a bad situation. Do we have items? No. No, of course not. Oh, you can change your equipment mid-battle? That's good to know, probably. Run? It's probably the smart idea, right? Wait. I have to tell all of them to flee? No! Wait! Wait. Oh. One of them didn't make it. Mikkel is, Mikkel is down. Mikkel is down for the count. If I go back to the town, that's all I can think of. I go back to where I came from. Shit. It's risky to flee. But I think we gotta do it anyway. Skedaddle. Wait, those guys didn't hit us. Interesting. Oh. Oh, okay. We got a mini-map here, too. The mini-map is entirely new. For navigating. I will check that out in a second. I have, like, less than an hour of experience from an entirely different version of this game. 30 a night? I think 30's, like, all I've got. I just saw that I had, like, 30. It did... I don't actually know how much I got. Does that bring Mickle back? Will Mickle be good? Mickle is not good. Mickle is not... Oh no, I've got so much money. I must have gotten like 30 from one fight or something. Because I've got 548 down there. I like all the music and the style already. It's nice. Still dead? A good night's sleep doesn't revive him from the dead? Those are like sword and armor shops from the looks of it. I think I can safely assume. Oh! Oh, this is magic. This will not bring Mickle back from the dead, but I will return. He looked good when he got out of bed. Yeah, we stepped outside and he went down again, unfortunately. Mickle's not doing so good. Is it this? This is the only other, like, place marked on the map. Oh my god, it's not this. For 500, I can revive one KO'd ally. It costs 500 gil to revive someone from the dead. That's expensive. That's expensive. Note to self, do not let party members go down ever again. Do not even let it get close. But we brought Mickle back. Is he gonna... He has 1 HP. I need to go back to the inn. God damn it, Mickle. You know how much money this trip cost us? Because it was your idea to go up there. First of all, like, even if we're not memeing outside of the game, or, sorry, even if we're not memeing in the game, it was your idea to go up there. And then, I tried to run away. You got knocked out. Cost me $560 to revive your ass. I'm a pricey boy. And now we have 18 left. I gotta check out all the shops and stuff while I'm here, and whatever's at that fountain, the little exclamation point bubble there. Hello. Nunchucks? Oh, it shows you who can use them. Oh, okay. And it shows you, like, if the damage will stay equal or go up. Very interesting. Very good UI. Very, very good. Very clear. Okay, okay, so I'm seeing what options are the best for everyone. No one in our party can use nunchucks. Oh, is it the monk? Does the monk use nunchucks? God damn it, I should have gotten the monk. If only I had known that they would be a nunchuck warrior. The rapier is the best option for both Cheems and Finn. And the hammer... Mickle can use the hammer. And it's just better than having him use a staff. Wait, these are so cheap. These are so cheap. $8 a piece? Those are absurdly cheap. I just got both of them. How do I equip them? Equip? Surely. Huge. Oh, the accuracy goes down a little bit. Who needs the accuracy when you have the damage, am I right? Come on, we're all gamers here. We all know. Sell the knives. We're not using those ever again. And if I had $2 more, I would buy Mickle the hammer. When I went out to get my phone out of the car, I had left it unlocked. At least it's good that you had to go get it then. Dude, I never leave my car unlocked. I used to all the time. Like at home at least. I would never lock my car when I was home. But then I lived in, like, in the middle of Orlando for 2 years, and I don't leave anything unlocked anymore. Like, the habit is so deeply ingrained. Thoughts on applesauce? I actually don't like applesauce. I've, like, ever since I was a kid, I haven't liked it. But thank you for the 2 months of tier 2 unicorn. Appreciate it, thank you. Add 1 to the beardathon. God damn it. The king is searching for the prophesied warriors of light. Oh. Those crystals? Wait, we already have the crystals? You're telling me we're just all walking around with a bunch of prophecy-fulfilling crystals? And no one noticed until just now? Welcome, travelers. I'm told you carry crystals. Is this true? Oh, boy. The reason I realized I didn't have it was because it was Final Fantasy time. It was just as Lucan's prophecy foretold. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. Come. Your Majesty, we cannot be certain that these are the warriors foretold by the prophecy. Yet they stand before us with the crystals. I cannot dismiss this as mere coincidence. Crystal bearers, there is a task I would ask of you. Will you rescue my daughter, Sarah? Garland, a knight once in His Majesty's service, has abducted Princess Sarah. Oh, you just had to say princess. That's cleared it up real quick. I ask for your aid in the name of His Majesty, the King of Cornelia. Garland has taken refuge in the Chaos Shrine, which lies to our north. Of course, we did attempt to save the princess ourselves, but Garland is the finest swordsman in the kingdom. We have none who can match him. Until... I've heard that you wish to journey to the continent to our north. Yeah, I do. The bridge leading north was lost long ago, making passage impossible. If you can rescue Sarah, I will have the bridge rebuilt as a token of my gratitude. Well, this was real easy. Go now, Warriors of Light, and do not fail me. I don't want to speak too soon, actually. We didn't even, like, make it out into the wild far enough to find any sort of... What did they say? Chaos Shrine? Like, I was going in that direction. But, I was so far behind for a second, I thought you were restarting the whole team. No. You did miss Mikkel dying and costing us like $560 to bring back. Diablo 4 looking shit? What? I wish. Maybe someday. Why am I going this way? Alright, we got the blue ones. But I did upgrade the weapons for Cheems and Finn. Oh my god, 11 damage? 25 back? Okay. Okay, the weapons investment was worth. We got 36 bucks for that. So here's the plan, right? We immediately go back to town. We immediately go back to the sword shop. Or, sorry, weapons shop. And we buy Mikkel a hammer. Because the damage improvement there was absurd. We just went from dealing, like, no damage to a lot of damage. Give me 1 hammer, please. Just 1 hammer for Mr. Mikkel. 4% accuracy, though. Positive guy, thank you for the tier 2 member. Thank you, I appreciate it. Add another to the beard pot. Why? Why add another? Why are we doing this? But thank you. Damn it. I gotta get better at knowing my own tiers. I should have just labeled them, like, flat out. Like, False just did her YouTube members, and they're genuinely just called, like, tier 1, 2, and 3. She only has 3 that she did on hers. And I'm just like, man, why did I come up with, like, fun names and everything? And now when I see them, I just don't know what they are. I'm just like, that is, I think... Okay, so we can't get new armor for either of the mages. But We can get Cheem's chainmail for 65 and Finn leather armor for 40. What is weight? Is weight gonna be a downside? It has to be, right? Like, weight, at least generally in games, is like a bad thing. They all have clothes right now, which is 1 defense. But we could up the Finn to 4 and Cheem's to 15 defense. So then the warrior, wouldn't he just be dealing the most damage and tanking the most damage? Maybe the magic will balance it out. I'm assuming weight means reduced speed. Oh yeah, if speed is a stat, then that would make sense. I'm just trying to figure out what all the stats are and how they're all gonna like interact. Little by little, I'll get there. Why is Finn getting so much damage out? Like, the warrior and the thief have the same weapon, but the thief is just hitting for way more damage. It's gotta be like the luck stat or something, because I think they got like +1 luck when they leveled, right? Like, there. Cheem's gets 20 damage. Oh, 2 hits! Oh, I didn't even notice that before. It's because Finn is hitting twice, like really quickly. Oh, and a level up. Not as big as a health increase. Yeah, agility. Okay, so weight must like counteract. Words are hard. The agility somewhat. Like more weight hinders your agility a lot. That would make a lot of sense. And yeah, the Finn has way more agility than anyone else in the party, clearly. Jess still, you know, Jess has leveled up twice, and so far she's gotten 2 health. And that's all she's gotten from level 1 to level 3. But, you know, surely she'll really start to get good later in the game, right? That's gotta be how this works. That we gotta be patient. I'm just here to grab that leather armor. You know, we want our party as kitted out as possible now. Now that I've had a death so early. Oh, wait! Hold on. The evasion percent. Yeah. The evasion percent went down when I equipped the heavier armor. So I guess more weight equals lower chance to dodge an attack, like, straight up. These are good things to know. Little by little, it all comes together. We figure it all out. So far, so good. I actually really like the way that this game looks. I like the pixel art in this game a lot. And it's weird, because when I saw it on Steam, like, the screenshots on the Steam page, I didn't think looked all that great. But, like, when you see it in motion, it looks entirely different. It's, like, the sprites themselves aren't what I love so much. It's, like, the way that they're animated, I guess? It's kind of both, but... Like, when I was looking at the Steam page, I was like, I don't know, I don't think these sprites, like, look as nice. But then you see him wiggle his little arms around like that. We're getting that shmoney. I'm gonna get Cheem's the big boy armor. And then, I guess after that, the goal will come down to, we do have enough. To getting, what's it called? Oh yeah, magic for the mages. Because, like, at this point, they just kind of don't do anything. Like, you look at the damage numbers, Cheem's and Finn are hitting for, like, 20s. And the mages, well, Mikkel's hitting for more because he has the hammer. But, like, Jess is hitting for, like, 5. So, I think the magic is going to be kind of important, if you ask me. I feel like I'm throwing a lot of shade at one individual character right now. But I feel like all of said shade is maybe a little justified. So, those 2 shops next to each other, it's white and black magic, I'm assuming. Can you not stand in front of it? There's a little wizard man back here. Okay, I'll have to take the time to check out all the NPC stuff, too. There's probably, like, side quests and stuff, right? So, the spells cost 58 each, at least for the white magic. Can we get all the spell? Hey, any Final Fantasy 1 players in chat? Are we able to just get, like, all of the spells? They all say level 1. I don't know how they'll level, but... I don't know, like... Should I be choosing them carefully? Obviously, we're gonna want Cure. It restores a little HP to one ally. It's a healing spell, just flat out, which will be really good. Dealing damage to all undead enemies could probably be good in some spots. Isn't Final Fantasy 3D? I think the later games turned to 3D. But the old, like, this game came out in 87. So, yeah. Raises one ally's defense and raises caster's evasion. Interesting. I don't know. Awesome. We'll figure it out as we go. Hold on, I want to check out the other magic. See what we can get Jess. Okay, these all also cost 50. Fire is just a straight fire spell. Sleep lowers one enemy's evasion. That might be good, because, like, think for, like a boss fight, maybe? Lowering an enemy's evasion chance could be pretty good. But I feel like Fire and Thunder are going to be the first two that we need to get. Sleep could also... Oh, it puts all enemies to sleep? Okay, never mind. Sleep is the way. Sleep has to be the way. If we can't get all four, like, if we are limited, then if I have to choose between those two, it's going to be Sleep. So, I guess I want, like, 100 gil real quick, which is not hard to get. All these enemy packs are dropping like 30 apiece or so. I can get 30. Or sorry, I can get 100. Preemptive strike. Oh, that's for us. Let's go. We get to attack first. 46! Yeah, that was only 18, but it was a little tiny pack of goblins. We run circles around the kingdom to farm the shmoney. Actually, the enemies up here were a little tougher. Like, we immediately, after leaving the immediate area, get something a little bigger, but... Yeah, Jess needs... I think I might need to buy her spells first. I think I need to just buy her, like, a fire spell immediately. Because her dealing 5 damage... is not gonna, like, it's already not gonna fly. It will only get worse as time goes on if that's all the damage that she's able to deal, right? A Game Boy one about 30 years ago, and then one on PS2 that I liked but no one else seems to. Which one was that? Because I've heard people over the years talk about, like, the various games, so I know that there are some that, like, you know, everyone loves 10. Obviously, everyone loves 7. I've heard a lot of good things about 6. And then, like, I've heard a lot of bad things about, like, 13. Heard a lot of bad things about 15. I've heard a lot of bad things... There's gotta be at least one more that I've heard a lot of bad things about. Come on. The plan is to play all of them. Like, there will probably be small breaks between them, just to not, like, fatigue on it, but... Oh, you get 3 spell slots. Okay. So, out of these 4, then, there's only, like, 1 for each of them that we can't grab. So, I guess for Jess, I would say that's gonna be Focus. Like, I'll grab Thunder as well. Oh, wait, actually, I wanna... all 16 in one stream. Yeah, this stream ends once I play every Final Fantasy game to completion. I want to buy Mikkel Cure so that he can start healing people. I was gonna buy just 2, like, damage spells so that she can actually do something. But, hold on, I need to know. Let's take a peek at your reflection in the water. You're filthy, use this to wash up. Use this to wash up. Is there something I'm missing? Hold on. Am I missing something? It just says use this to wash up. She's absolutely useless. Yeah, but we need people to be alive as well, Mikkel. You see, that's the problem. 10-2. Yeah, I forget there's also just a shit ton of spin-offs. It's one of those series. Like, check this out, right? Now... Oh, and then fire. This is to one enemy. Let's pick the guy in the back. Wait for it. Wait for it. Mikkel heals. Beautiful. 31. 42 damage. And she's the glass cannon now. Like, just like that. One purchase. And Mikkel is gonna keep everyone's asses alive. And Jess is the glass cannon of the group. 42 damage. I didn't think it would be, like, that strong. That was unexpected. See, Mikkel, he's the support. Dedicated support character. 43. It is consistent. It's just consistently really high damage. Amazing. Amazing. See, now things are starting to roll a little bit. I could probably... Next level in 6. Hold on. I saw that. I was gonna say, I could probably head up more towards where, like, the quest is pointing me. But I do kind of want to just farm the money out to pull together, like, all the gear and stuff. I don't know if that's necessary, but that's, like, where my gamer brain is pulling me right now. Whoosh. The fire spell is nice. Oh my god, that was 4 XP for all of them? Okay, so there's, like, an XP drop-off. Well, probably, like, all the enemies have a level that's just not visible. And it's related to that. That would just be my assumption. I don't think Mikkel has to heal anyone. Oh, we're out of fire. We only get 3 uses on the fire. How do I restore it? Maybe there's, like, consumable items that do it? Oh, she hit a crit for 8, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry. She hit a crit with her staff for 8 damage. Oh, my health increase. 65 to 90. Those are the big levels. 56 to 82. 60 to 63. Oh, Jessica got a big health increase. There we go. Not so much of a glass cannon now. How much do I have? Can you switch out party members? Well, in this one, you make your own party. So, I'm assuming these are just your 4 for the game, since you make your own characters. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there are, like, other characters that you come across as you go. But I would assume that these are just, like, this is the crew for the game. I think Thunder, because then she gets 6, like, big damage bursts per rest instead of just 3. So I might have to use her spells a little more tactically than I've been using them. Perhaps. Just a little bit. Maybe that would be for the best. I do know that people say the older Final Fantasies are a little grindy. So I don't know if I'm, like, doing too much. Oh, Preemptive Strike is in our favor, right? Hell yes. It feels like I might be doing too much. But also, like, the fact that I still am just trying to pull together all the money to buy everything I want makes me feel justified. But, yeah, we're hitting, like, a hard wall for scaling. I'm gonna go up a little more, at least. I said it was to the north. Yep, those guys are bigger. Oh, wait. We didn't get 6. We went from 3 uses to 4 uses. Wait. Oh my god, wait a second. Are the spells, like when you buy the spells, they have set levels, don't they? Like level 1, these don't level with you. Like the fire spell won't go up to level 2. I'm probably gonna have to find like an entirely different fire spell at another shop somewhere that is level 2. Oh. I like the magic effects. They fit nicely. The thunder one looked dope. Okay, so between all of the level 1 spells, is this the place? This is the Chaos Shrine. Well, why not? Why not, I say. Pretty competent little game for 36 years old. This was like when turn-based was a necessity rather than like a style choice, right? For an RPG like this. So this was really an era of just, they were trying to do the best they had with what they had. Or the best they could with what they had, sorry. Wording. This port is only like, what, like 2 or 3 years old? This PC port that they put onto Steam a couple years ago? That's a lot more enemies. Let's just see how this goes. This will be when we really are able to tell if we should be here or not. Should I be here? Oh, maybe... Oh. Hold on. Let it play out. Let it play out. This is a big group of enemies. Dude, Cheems is a tank. They're all just throwing what they've got at him. 1 damage. 1 damage. He ain't putting up with no bullshit. Okay, so it doesn't matter if they're like behind other people. You can attack whoever. These are just good things that I probably need to know. Wait. Mikkel's level 1 uses went up to 4 as well, but I didn't buy him another spell. Is there like a stat tied to it? I thought it was from buying Jess another spell that she got the extra usage. But it might be like a level thing. Gamerboy, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. This is going better than I thought it would. I saw that, like, huge lineup of enemies, and I was like, here is where the whole party gets wiped. I was like, here's where we have to spend hundreds of dollars again to revive people. But no, miss! Oh my god. But it does seem like, to get through, like, a whole dungeon of this, we might still need, you know, just a couple trips where, like, we try to see how far we can get. We go back, you know, buy some new gear, heal up. We try again. It might take a couple trips like that to get through. Because, like, right now, our health is fine. But Mikkel's out of healing charges. Spell charges. I'll just say spell charges. So, I don't know if we really want to stay and risk that. That was a lot of XP. Everyone up in the XP. 2? You got 2 health? 3? 1? Oh, intellect. Intellect must be your spell charges. That has to be it. Out of all the stats, the mages have super high intellect. That's gotta be it. We have 247 monies. Beard looking pretty good. Finally past the peach fuzz. Alright, hold on. I'll show you. It's well past the peach fuzz. I'll go full cam in a second. You'll see. This ain't no peach fuzz. It hasn't been peach fuzz for a long time. Took all 4 of us to take out that goddamn worm. Also, that pun was terrible. Here. See, like this, it doesn't look like you can't really get the feel for how much volume is actually on this from like camera on a screen, but like this is full. You see that? You see that? That's full, like it's off the face. My fingers go up behind it. This ain't no peach fuzz. It hasn't been for a minute. Oh, I gotta click back in. Whoa! Oh, I can adjust the size of the map. If it's tiny, it's completely hidden behind my camera. Beautiful. It's kind of hard for me to see it. What's the button on the controller for that? Looks ginger. My beard is ginger. Full transparency. Is there not a controller button for, like, making the minimap big, small? Oh, god damn it. Barely a scruff my ass. This is just gonna be like the new, Cole is 5'2". Hell, there's gotta be, oh, I found it, it's the touchpad. On the PlayStation controller, it's the touchpad that does it. Good to know. Because I can just hide the minimap, like, behind my camera. For stream's sake. When I don't actually need it, but then when I need to read it, I can just blow it up real quick. Put it back away. You're 5'2"? No. I'm saying, like, it's gonna be the new bit where, like, everyone says that the beard isn't, like, long when it is. Just like everyone says that I'm 5'2" when I'm not. What's with all the wizards in here? Wait, I didn't even notice before. Why are there 4 wizards in the next room? What's going on in here? Why is there a wizard meeting in the inn right now? Go back. What is that? Hello? I would be most happy to teach you about equipment. Oh, are they tutorial guys? Oh. These are tutorial wizards. So if I see them in the future, I know that I should speak. Why have I not been talking to people? Cornelia, the City of Dreams. Okay. What game is, what was the city that became, there was a Final Fantasy city that became a meme for a while. Like, a big meme. Gongaga. What Final Fantasy game is Gongaga from? That's what it was called. I was like, what was it? A meme from He Who Shall Not Be Named on the internet nowadays. I think sleep is gonna be way better. Putting all enemies to sleep is kind of a crazy spell. And then I can get a couple more for Mikkel too. We got so much money just from like doing 3 fights in that little dungeon. Deals damage to all undead enemies. Raises 1 ally's defense and raises caster's evasion. Like, I don't know out of these. Because honestly, I feel like for the most part, Mikkel's kind of gonna be a dedicated healer. So I really don't know what I want to use. Like, I feel like I'm pretty much always gonna be saving Mikkel's, like, spell casts to heal people. So what would be good, like, in a particularly bad situation? I feel like Jess is the damage dealing mage, so I could probably skip this one, especially since it only works on 1 enemy type. And I could just go for, like, raising defense, raising evasion. I think that's probably smart. Have 1 mage that's, like, pretty much just dedicated to dealing damage, and 1 that's dedicated to, like, buffs and support. That's probably the way to go. Yeah, I'm going with that. Protect and Blink will be Mikkel's other spells. And I've got 100 to spare. Now we're at the point where we've got some wiggle room with the shmoney. What's at the item shop? I never really got to, like, actually look around here. Outside of like Phoenix Down, which I now know is here. Oh, potions are just consumable heals. Oh, that might, oh. It's 50 HP, like guaranteed 50, just it won't vary at all or anything. Restores 1 magic point for each magic level. Oh man, the consumables are probably gonna be very helpful, is what I'm realizing right now. A bunch of like cure specific effects. What's that? Cures ailments except stone and KO. So like all except 2. But it's $1,500 for 1. Partially restores HP, can only be used in the field. Oh, like mobile. Oh. Fully restores the party's HP and MP. So this would be like a mobile, we don't have to return to town sort of thing. Which would be super helpful. But I feel like if you're gonna buy one of these, you go all the way, right? And you go for the one that fully restores. But that's 2,000. Sleeping at the inn is 30. It's only a time cost outside of that. Like, the difference between $30 and $2,000 is maybe worth that inconvenience. Maybe just a little bit. I think having antidote would be helpful. I think having potions would be more necessary if we didn't have a white mage. I probably still want them. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna save some money. But I will have a potion, like, you know, in the back pocket, so to speak. We'll have one of those for emergencies. Like, oh shit, Mikkel can't heal anyone and they are about to die. Instantly restore 50 HP. It'll come in handy at some point, trust. So wait. Ambushed. Oh, it's preemptive strike, but it's for them. They get to attack first and there's nothing I can do. Sorry, potion. This came out before Pokemon, right? So Pokemon just like flat out was like, yep, potion, like Final Fantasy. Exact, like it's just from Final Fantasy. That's funny to me that it came from this. Yo, Gilky, thank you for the sub. And Nicole as well. The alerts will catch up in a second. There it is. Thank you for the subs, appreciate it. Bye-bye. We're making progress. We're getting strong. Even Jessica's smacking for like a whole 6 damage with the staff now. It's a big improvement. Her damage with the staff is so funny to me. I don't know if we'll ever really be able to upgrade her weapon, but I hope we can. Now is the time that I see the first undead enemies in the playthrough. This, like here, with a group of 4 skeletons, all of a sudden, I see the value in that one spell that was available to Mikkel that could have dealt damage to all undead enemies. I see where that could be useful now. I don't know how strong skeletons are or aren't, so I'm gonna use fire. Oh, well that was a big hit. 49 is not the normal amount of damage that we hit for her. 63! Okay, that one died in 21. I don't think we need to use black magic on skeletons. Is kind of what I was testing there. I think we're fine without it. I'm gonna have to... Leather cap? Oh yeah, headpiece. Hold on. There's more armor than just the body armor. It raises defense by 1. And weight by 1? Ooh, that makes it a little different. Because I was like, maybe I'll give that to Finn. So that, you know, Finn gets a little more defense. But if it lowers the dodge chance... Cheems already has a low dodge chance. So I'll just make him slightly tankier. Empty. Awesome. Thank you. of course, like, immediately after, my ass is like, yeah, deal damage to all undead enemies. Too niche. I won't use it that much. I haven't even seen them yet. And then, of course, 4 skeletons pop out on screen. Like, 2 minutes later. Dude, we are kind of hauling ass. We are zooming across the screen. At least we get preemptive strike. And now I know that I don't need to waste my spells on them. The double hit is sweet. I wonder if that... It must just, like, keep getting higher throughout the game, right? Like, the amount of hits per attack you do. More loot! Oh, a potion. I'm glad I bought... And a tent. That might actually come in handy. This isn't the sort of game that would, like, have secrets tucked up there, right? Wait, they ran? Enemies can flee? That's bullshit. That was the freest fight I've gotten so far. Yeah, this isn't the sort of game where, like, I'll have to run up into, like, weird corners like that just to check for items or anything. I don't think. I don't know, though. Just kind of seeing what's gonna happen. 20 damage is kind of scary. We're gonna have to start whipping out the cures soon. 21! Whoa! The crit on Cheems dealt 9 damage. He has so much defense. That's so funny to me. That dude is a tank. Mikkel, he can cure himself, right? Yeah, he can. Okay. I was like, he can heal himself, probably. 13 on the crit for Jess is actually crazy. That is easily the most damage I've seen her deal. Oh, they dropped an antidote? They can just drop consumables like that? Now I'm gonna feel way more hesitant about buying them. If enemies are just gonna be dropping them? Zombies. Gentlemen, lock and load. And they're dead. I'm trying to have Mikkel cure himself. Next level in 1. But, I'm killing the enemies too fast. Has been secured with the Mystic Key. Okay. There's keys to find. Werewolf? Werewolf might be some scary shit. We might want to use some spells on this bitch. He has a lot of defense. A lot. They dealt way less damage than they normally do. Get his ass. 40. Defense the fire spell, bitch. Yeah, just top Finn's health up. This is going well. We had that one death, like, immediately off the rip that cost a lot of money to recover from. But, like, outside of that, it's gone pretty smoothly so far. Maybe it's because I took the time to buy items and stuff. But it's gone pretty smoothly. 122? He doesn't even need a health pool that high. Like, with the amount of damage mitigation on his armor, there is no need for him to have that much health. At all. Finn is also into the hundreds. Mikkel went up to 90. He's not far behind. Jess went up by another 1 HP. You know, she's doing her best. That's the important part. Check for secrets. Still no secrets. But welcome, please. This ghoul is going down. I think Mikkel should just heal him up. 3 damage. 3. Alright. 3 damage. It's a good team. Yeah, I may or may not have, you know, taken the time to farm some money and buy, like, all the best gear in town. Like, pretty much, did it just fail to run away? Is that what I just saw? It said flee for a second, but it didn't actually move. I think it tried to run and it failed. Oh. I don't need to use magic on a Black Widow. Noted. Black magic, that is. Yeah, I took the time to farm the money and get all, like, the best in slot shit in town. Because we had a death, like, literally right off the rip. And it cost, like, a little over 500 gil to recover from it immediately. It was painful. The game starts you with, like, 500. So I went from, like, having a bunch of starting money that would have, like, kitted out the entire team to spending it all just to revive Mikkel. So I needed to, like, refarm it to get all the gear. And now we also have the levels along with it. But it worked out, because we're kind of kicking ass. Alright, I might... Mikkel's out of cures. Your fault? Definitely not my fault. I think he's out. Yeah, he is out. And Jess's health is not the greatest right now. So I say we go to the inn real quick. We rest everyone up. And then we continue. I ran the whole, like, outer ring of the dungeon. So I got a bunch of items and stuff. There is absolutely no reason for Cheems to have 122 health. Like, at all. There's zero reason for him to have that. He's genuinely, like, even with the enemies in the dungeon, he's taking, like, 2 damage anytime he gets hit. I don't know why he has the highest health pool and the best armor. Pokemon with realistic health care. I like this more than Pokemon so far. He's a warrior. Is that just, like, normal for warriors? Like, just insane damage mitigation and, like, insanely large health pools and insanely large attack damage? Is there anything that they are bad at? Is the question. Should I have just done a 4-warrior party? That might have been the play that I didn't know about. Because it doesn't seem like there's... I mean, I know that there is the downside of, like, the heavy armor drops the evasion chance to, like, 19%. But 19% is still good. You do... Oh, yeah, healing. And that would be it. Because, like, Mikkel is the... when Mikkel runs out of heals is when I need to go back to town. Mikkel is kind of like the cornerstone because he has cure. So that, you know, maybe 2 warriors, 2 white mages would be oh, you said black magic. Yeah, whatever. Balanced party is best. Never mind. I'm trying to think of how to, like, break the game's balance, and I'm like, no, it's solid. I can't. At least I don't know enough yet to try to think of ways to break it. 1 damage. He doesn't give a shit. Barely even grazed him. Hit him for less than 1% of his HP. Imagine. Is this... Ooh. Hello? Is that the princess? The king will have no choice but to exchange the kingdom for his daughter's life. Cornelia will be mine. Hello. Who's there? The king's lapdogs? Do you have any idea who you're messing with? You really think you have what it takes to cross swords with me? Very well. I, Garland, will knock you all down. Let's see about that. Oh, wait, he's actually badass. The little sprite makes him look like just like a little cute fella. But the sprite in battle and the music, the boss track, is like, hold on a second. This... I might have gotten myself into something I didn't want to be involved in. Oh, a swing and a miss. It's unfortunate. Baba. Baba. Fire, bitch. Can't mitigate the damage on the spells. It's something I'm noticing. It doesn't seem like the defense stat, like, reduces spell damage at all. Even when the other characters are clearly dealing less damage, the black magic does not. 27? 27? I guess it's a 1v4. Like, they kind of have to deal a lot of damage, right? It makes sense. Oh, he's dead. What was that, 3 turns? Easy clap. I mean, it's probably like, you know, tutorial boss. We vaporized him. He's very dead. Hello, princess. Come to rescue me. I'm Sarah, Princess of Cornelia. Words could never be enough to thank you. That's the first time anyone's ever defeated Garland. Well, I mean, of course. Come on now. You must allow me to show my gratitude. Please accompany me to Castle Cornelia. Don't mind if I do. Hello, March Hare. Welcome back. Thank you for returning my daughter to my side. There can be no doubt that you are the warriors of light from Lucan's prophecy. You should hear the prophecy in its entirety, with a T. Ahem, if I may. When darkness veils the world, 4 warriors of light shall come. If they cannot gather the shards of light, the darkness will consume all. Oh shit. The 4 crystals will never shine again. That's a lot to put onto my shoulders, man. Now I hear that a crystal can be found on the continent to our north. Oh. Oh. How about you accompany me to my DMs? Cat emoji. Whatever could this mod mean? What action games do I recommend? Like character action or just action like very generally? Because if we're talking like character action, then Devil May Cry would be my go-to recommend. Restoring light to the crystals is our only hope of ridding the world of the monsters which plague it. I will have the bridge to the north rebuilt as I promised. I pray that you succeed in restoring light to the 4 crystals and to the world. Alright, sweet. Oh, okay. This loot has been entrusted to the princesses of Cornelia for many generations. When he abducted me, Garland took this loot as well. I want you to have it. It may aid you on your journey. The magical princess loot. Badass. I can become a bard. I can play music for all the maidens in all the inns I come across in my travels. Are you my password? Because you looking short and insecure. Oh, that's a good one. That's a crazy one. Orders from His Majesty were to do our part to fulfill Lucan's prophecy. Oh, damn. They're hustling now. Oh. They're going ham on this bridge. Is this canon that they built this bridge in a day? They just went absolutely crazy. Built the whole thing that quick. Clearly they got all their best men out here. What does this bridge have to do with the prophecy? The 4 warriors of light are here. They're here in Cornelia. That's right. Oh, I'm still in the castle. I thought that I had, like, left. They were motivated? I guess. The prophecy will do that. Oh, we are not rested up. I was like, most of us are at full health. These guys took it personally. That they knew that they could do it in a day. Quick rest, especially since it's like no money now that I've actually got some. Okay. So what crystals did we show them when we got here? If we're supposed to go and find a crystal to the north, I'm a dancer? You wanna dance with me? Hee hee. Why are you still here? Weren't you supposed to be crossing that bridge to the north? You must really wanna dance with me? Hee hee. I regret speaking to the NPCs all of a sudden. A witch named Matoya lives to the north of Cornelia? Okay, good to know. Tutorial wizard? Sage Lucan said something about finding the crescent moon, then he just up and left town. You'll be needing a ship if you want to be able to move about more freely. If you have trouble obtaining one through normal means, you could always borrow a pirate ship. Am I able to steal a pirate ship? Is that an option? Is stealing a pirate ship a genuine option? Matoya's peepers aren't too sharp. She can't see a thing without her crystal eye. Is this her place? Why are you all talking about this witch? Oh, that doesn't look like Matoya. There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Okay, the church. I met the priest. I will be on my way. Should have spoken to all the NPCs sooner. Once lived far to the east of here in the harbor city of Pravoka. These days, I hear it's turned into a pirate's den. Oh my god, you can actually... I think you can actually steal a pirate ship. Borrow? Pirates are nice. Oh, yeah. They'll probably let me have it. Might need my mini-map. Thank you. Thank you, Square Enix. Oh. What nice pixel art. And so their quest began. As the four warriors of light, they felt overwhelmed by the great task destiny had placed before them. It was like the Star Wars text crawl. They did not even know the true significance of the four crystals they held in their hands. The crystals that once, long ago, held a light that shone so brightly, or brilliantly, I can read. The time for their journey had come. I'm doing great. The time to cast off the veil of darkness and bring the world once more into light. Maybe they'll give it to you on loan? Probably. Hello, Gouda, welcome. How's it going? I think some of the guys at Square might have seen the Star Wars trilogy way back when. I'm surprised they didn't do this at the very beginning. So I guess I kind of finished like the prologue then. Is that all I've done so far? I got through like the very, very beginning. It is a nice piece of art. This is definitely something they did for this port. Because the flashbangs are crazy in this game. There's no way that image was displaying on an NES. No way, no how. Immediately back to the grind. Schmacking goblins. Look at that! Jess one-shot a goblin. She's getting there, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. With only one death in the prologue? Yeah, only one. And we got a lot more area now. A wolf. Smack his ass. Okay. It was a hard battle. What is up here? I see. Oh. Oh, Matoya's cave. The same Matoya I've heard so much about. Frontwards, backwards. Any way you see, such a strange spell to swish a ree. Swish a roo. Enchanted broom, of course. Most Final Fantasy 1 playthroughs are like 7 to 10 hours, 15-ish for 100%. Oh, really? Not a very long game, then? That's a lot shorter than I would have thought. My eye. Oh, the crystal eye. Where is your crystal? She's supposed to be walking into the wall. Is that what the thumps are? Can't see a blasted thing without my crystal eye. Are we 100%ing? I don't know what that necessarily means. Like, in the scope of this game. Who could have stolen it from me? Doesn't seem like there's, like, side quests or anything, or at least not in that first town there weren't any. Antidote? Oh my god, I can just steal all her shit. Potion. Potion. Steal all the witch's potions. Oh, there's no chests over here. Shit. What if I speak to her? Alright. I am assuming I need to find... I can't move down because of the broom. I'm assuming I need to find, her crystal eye. You know, if I had to guess. Oh boy. You're the person who steals from villagers? Well, have you ever played an Elder Scrolls game? It's something that will become ingrained in your gaming habits from then on. Seven? How did you hit him for 7? Was that Finn that just hit for 74? Oh, don't you try to run away, son of a bitch. I don't think so. I saw that. 14. Oh! Oh my god. Dude. The buffs, like, every time you do level up, for the most part, it feels like you get a lot stronger with every level in this game. Except for Jess. Who gets like 1 health every level. And a stamina point. I don't know what stamina affects. I don't know what stat, or like what that would play into. Smack the shit out of Gigas. What's this game about? Apparently, I am the prophecy, and I need to find 4 crystals. That's what I've got. Crazy horse! Not the crazy... Wait, Mikkel might need to heal himself. We got 5 magic charges now. Oh, for both of them. Beautiful. 20 is more than I've seen from most enemies. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay, they've got 26? Take that. Will that kill? No. Okay. The enemies might be getting appropriately stronger. 33! Mikkel might go down. Mikkel's kind of entering the danger zone right now, I'm not gonna lie. Mikkel, if you are the only character that ever dies, I'm gonna hold it to you personally. I think we're good. I think the fire will, Alright. We got a lot of XP for it. Crazy horses were worth. Went from like 621 coins to 0 in 3 minutes. Damn. Yeah, the Gamba, I removed the limit, like the per bet limit. Cooldown is staying. I don't need to use magic. Oh, I should have used Cure. I really should have used Cure. Uh-oh, someone's going down this turn. It's either Mikkel or Finn, but someone is going down, man. 3 hits. Finn hit 3 times. First I've seen of it. Mikkel's really pushing it right now. Ooh, so is Finn. Finn's getting there. I do not like their health being this low. This is why I've been using the magic to keep them topped up. Now Finn needs a heal. You know, maybe we should go back to town and stay at the inn real quick. Finn hitting for 3 is great. Not for 3 damage, hitting 3 times, I mean. Also, I didn't say it in Discord earlier when I saw, I think it was Tom say it, that the prices on the Faction War stuff in the Discord, like, shop, were fine, but the, what's it called, the amount was not right. But honestly, with the gamble limit removed, with how lucky people could get, I'm gonna let it sit for a bit and see what happens. See how it affects it. May need to level up a bit and get better armor. I have all, like, the best in slot armor for the first town, at least, right now. I think levels are just kind of gonna be the thing. And maybe just consumables. Like, maybe just buy some potions while I'm in town. That probably wouldn't be a bad play either. Just stock up on a bunch of potions as well. Smack the shit out of everything. Like, this is a very survivable fight. I'm not gonna dip into the potion supply, because I've only got like 2 or 3 right now. Until I really need them. How's the game been? I'm having a good time so far. Oh, and they dropped a potion. We'll see if I end up needing it here. Oh, I need to go around the mountain. Wait, do I? No, I think I do go down here. Sorry, I'm looking at the map. Uh-oh. 19! 11! Okay, Finn's down. Finn's down! But just speaking of all the faction stuff, allow me the opportunity to say, today is the last day of this set. Next month, the reward will be winning team chooses a stream game. So when I do wipe it in the morning tomorrow, morning for like Central US time, which I get up early, so if you're in the US at all, it'll be early for you. If you're over in like Europe, it'll be probably around halfway through the day. Make sure to join a team and then stream tomorrow if you want your team to get off to a good start as well. Diablo. I'm not saying what game we're playing. Oh, the enemies flee like individually. I didn't know that. Alright. Oh, Finn doesn't get XP because he's knocked out. No. Aren't Phoenix Downs consumables? Like, couldn't I carry them with me and revive people in the field if I just bought a few? Dude, Cheems is immovable. Like, this guy is never gonna go down. You're just not gonna see it. He's got the bulky armor. He's got the insanely large health pool. You are never gonna see him be the one to even come close to going down. Think you can? Yeah. They're expensive. But like, if I have the money to buy multiple, like I could buy 2 of them and use one to revive Finn and then just have another. I think I'm gonna do that. 1,000 in one go. It hurts me a little bit, but I think it'll be worth it. I want to save money because I know that like when I do come across new shops, I'm gonna want to be able to like buy all the new gear without needing to farm too much. Like I want to avoid needing to farm. I didn't use the Phoenix Down. I bought it, but I forgot to use it. Finn did not get healed there. My bad. Thankfully, this inn. How do you use it? Yeah, there we go. I was like, how did I do it before? I know that I did it before. I forgot I had a tent, too. I could have, like, partially restored the whole party's health and stuff. Yeah, thankfully this inn is only 30. So, like, it's kind of dirt cheap. That works. Now we're all good. Only problem is that Finn is lagging behind by, like, 70 XP now. When Mikkel went down super early on, he at least, like, there were no fights between then and us getting back to town. So he didn't end up falling behind in XP. Fighting level 102 enemies at 72. And how is it going is the real question. Man. I hate that the levels are going to be out of sync from this point on. Because you know that, like, eventually everyone will go down at some point, and they're all going to get scattered around. Oh, Mikkel got a good increase. Take that. Jessica got a good increase. It's rare that Jess gets a good, like, buff from a new level. It just doesn't happen super often. Getting one-shot a lot. Yeah, I wouldn't even, like, if I got one-shot a single time, I would just dip. I would not be messing with it. I just don't have the patience for it in Diablo. Because I know that, like, if I stay at my level and my build isn't shit, like, I'm gonna be, it's smooth sailing, right? And so whenever I do get into a spot where, like, clearly the level gap is causing stuff like that, I just don't even mess with it. I'm just out. I might use the tent because everyone other... No, Finn... It would literally be wasted on Finn right now. It would do nothing. Is there anything up in this corner? There's got to be like a secret or something, right? There's just this tiny little like corner piece of land that now I'm just like, what's up there? There's got to be something. Which tier nightmare dungeon? Well, that would be like 32 or something? Wait, do nightmare dungeons is like the base level at like tier 1? Does it start scaling from 70 when you go into tier 4? It's actually something I don't know. Or would that be like 52? Does it still scale from 50 in World Tier 4? I haven't been up to World Tier 4, so I just don't even know. I should probably use some cures. Ah, there's Finn's level. Finn got good buffs all around. So with the warrior and the thief getting some intellect, at some point will they be able to use magic? Now that Finn leveled up, I can definitely use the tent. God damn it. I just gotta get a feel for this UI. Ancestral is 21 plus. Oh, that's huge. That topped everyone off. Absolutely massive. Why am I smart? What did I do? We just keep going, give the schmacks to everyone. I feel like going with the balanced party was a good choice. Like, I could have done some wacky shit, definitely. I was tempted a little bit, but I decided to leave it basic. You know, just go with, like, the setup where you get a little bit of everything, and it works. I'm sure that you probably could just, like, brute strength with, like, 2 warriors and 2 white mages or something. Just have, like, 2 guys that deal a shit ton of damage, and 2 guys to heal each of them. But the balanced approach is working. Free antidote. We take those. A new town. Why was this not on the map at all? Like that, this didn't even show. Oh, wait, isn't this the town with pirates in it? Please help us. Yeah, I think it might be. Hey, where are all my pirates at? There's an inn up here. Blasted pirates, they're running around looting and pillaging like they own the place. Where are the pirates? I am here to steal 50. I got 373. We got money like that. If I'm in town, I might as well stay at the inn, right? Like, there's no reason not to. Okay, I'm on minimap. I'm seeing shops all over the place. This town layout seems a little weird. There's a weapons shop over here. I'm kind of interested in that first. Because that's just like basic attack damage goes up with weapons. What do you have, sir? The hammer? Holy shit, that's expensive. The broadsword is a little... Ooh. The battle axe edges it out in terms of power, but it's half the accuracy bonus. I feel like overall the broadsword is probably gonna be the better choice. Plus 10, plus 10. Yeah, okay. So I want a broadsword for Cheems. And a scimitar for Finn. Scimitar I can buy right now. Get Finn that damage. The damage actually only goes up by a little bit. That's not significantly better than the rapier. But I will take what I can get. 4, it's sold back. I guess all the weapons from the first town were like super cheap. Wait, how much were how much was a broadsword? 450. All right. We run it. We go. Did you know about this secret item in Tears of the Kingdom? I think I do. I think I do know. Did it hit the algorithm yet? Since you're saying that? Oh, it actually didn't yet. I was like, what? Where are you seeing that? I guess because you're subbed, you definitely saw it. The new shorts thing is weird. Like, I don't know what they changed, but instead of it taking like 30 minutes or so for a short to hit algorithm, now it takes like 6 hours. And it's like consistent, like super consistent. At the 6-hour mark, it hits algorithm and it soars. But it takes 6 hours before it happens. It's gonna throw fire at the ogre. I'm assuming he's gonna be the scary boy. I have not seen an ogre yet. 6 damage to Cheems. Maybe he's not that bad. 6 damage isn't, but Cheems, like, I don't know. He's not a good benchmark for how scary this guy is. It repeats when you play it now? What do you mean it repeats? Like it loops? I thought, didn't shorts do that before? Didn't shorts always loop? They not? Is this like a weird thing where I just never noticed that they don't? Smack the shit out of Gigas. 1? Was that Jess that hit them? I thought it was Mikkel. Okay, it was Jess. I was like, Mikkel should not be hitting them for 1. Just smack. 15! They didn't loop for me. Maybe they didn't then. I thought they did, but I might have just been like, oh yeah, it's the, you know, short form format, vertical format. It loops. This is what they do. These guys are the easy guys. I feel like I shouldn't come over this far. I maybe don't want to be fighting the easy guys. 53. 49. The pace at which everything scales feels good in this game. I think that's maybe, despite me not normally being like a JRPG fan, that's maybe why I'm having like a noticeably better time with this one. It might just be that like the scaling and the progression, like it just feels like it's well paced. Because in less than 2 hours, I've gone from like dealing single-digit damage and having like, I don't know, what was it, like 30 health on every character at the start, to having, you know, the warrior at least almost has like 200 health. I'm dealing like 60 damage with attacks. It just feels like everything scales really quickly in this game. That might be why I'm having a noticeably better time with it than I tend to with JRPGs. Because up to this point, I've been like, I don't know why I'm having more fun with this, but I am. I was like, I don't know what's doing it for me, but something is. That might be it. I wish that an ogre would hit literally anyone other than Cheems, because I actually cannot get any sort of idea on, what's it called? Like, how scary they are. It's agreed, you need to lower cooldown on Gamba. I am not lowering cooldown on Gamba, especially because I asked stream chat yesterday, and everyone here agreed that it should be on a cooldown. Because of Faction War. It was because of Faction War that everyone in stream chat was like, yeah, there needs to be a cooldown just to keep it from destroying everything immediately. So I'm looking at the numbers, even though my understanding of the numbers isn't great. What? Dude. How does Jess... Out of a whole level, she doesn't get a single stat increase. She gets 2 HP and that's it. That's it. Make cooldown on buying coins? There is a... For getting Chol coins in the server, dailies are obviously once a day. And the work command is on a 1 hour cooldown. Like the other command that gets you coins. So just getting free coins, it's all on big cooldowns for that. But all the gambling games are only 5 minutes apiece. And there's 4 different games to gamble in. I mean, for buying faction coins? Oh, in chat, they're on a 15-minute cooldown. Oh, you mean in the shop? Then there's not even like an economy. At that point, it's literally just only every 15 minutes you can like redeem. And that's a weird way to word it. Like, I know what I'm thinking, but I'm having a hard time saying it out loud. Make it 3-minute cooldowns, not 5. That's a 40% increase. Like, Todd, I don't think... I think I'm just looking at it from a different perspective than, like, you and Sepper and Perdos, right? Because you guys are just like, yeah, I just want to, like, throw dice in Discord. But that's not what it is. It's part of the faction war. And it was always planned to be. Like, it's not just randomly throwing dice in Discord. It feeds into a larger system. And 40% increase is not small. That's the sort of adjustment that's just like asking to break everything. We know Jess's team wins, no one cares beyond that. I think next month has so much potential to not be that way. And by next month, I mean starting tomorrow, when we do wipe. Including RNG in the faction war is breaking it enough. It's supposed to be a side component to the faction war. I am out of magic charges. We'll see how long I can keep going without black magic being included with these enemies. Bonk. Stay coping, Jess wins. I'm telling you guys. Like, I definitely, just looking at the numbers and looking at, like, spreadsheet, like, simulated tests, if people actually engage with the systems, there is negative chance that a single person can carry a team the whole way. There's been too many adjustments to mess with it. Like, there's just no chance of that happening. You heard of Secret of Mana? I've heard of it. Is it, who made Secret Mana? Or Secret of Mana? Shit. Secret Mana. Bonk. These lizards are weirdly harder to take out than the ogres. 38. That was a big increase. Super Nintendo? Was it from Nintendo? Werewolves at 2400. This month was super scuffed. This month was insanely scuffed. When it wipes, like once everyone has a fair start with all the new system thrown, or all the new stuff thrown in, it's gonna be cooldown gambling is dumb and goofy. Just give us a separate gambling system. I only have capacity for one. You guys are just ungrateful bitches. Like, wah. I can only play like one game a minute. Woe is me. Copy and paste? No, it runs through a system. Like, it's... there... I can't explain it. I can't explain it. I can't just duplicate commands. The way that Discord chatbots work, it's not like that. And there's only so much capacity for, like, variable tracking and all that, too. It's why, like, I'm not against the idea of you guys being able to give each other coins. But, like I said yesterday, like, it's gonna take a while for me to even be able to figure out how that could be possible. Because I'm limited. I'm way less limited with that than with the stream chatbot, but I'm still limited. Nickel. We want a Gamba. You can Gamba once every minute with 1 minute of dead time in between. Before those cooldowns reset. Like, it's... the fact that there's this much complaining about, like, a 1 minute wait is insane. Especially when it serves a much larger purpose than just being there for the sake of being there. The 1 minute wait is dumb and goofy. The 1 minute wait needs to be there. Until I see otherwise, like, it needs to be there. From what I've seen so far, even without people just buying stuff, like with just the way that the system has worked, it needs to be there. Just a single ogre, all the way up in this tiny corner. That's all. No secrets. Just ogre. Oh my god. Just hitting for 1 damage is insane. I don't know how much health this guy has, but it's definitely like at least 100. Definitely at least 100. Oh. Dude, I didn't even realize how much money we had. I needed to get 350. We're at 1,800. Or sorry, 450. I needed 450. I wasn't paying attention to how much gil I was getting per fight. Mikkel's damage is heavily lacking as well, but I don't think there's anything I can do for him weapon-wise. I think this is where Mickle's damage falls off, and he does just kind of become the full support. There was a time where he was equal with the rest. So close to a level. Give me the level up before I go back. If all I need is 90 XP, that's like 1 or 2 battles. This is probably 1 battle. Oh, don't kill anyone. I'm gonna be so pissed. Huge. Oh, brother. Don't kill anyone. Don't kill anyone. Oh! Oh my god. God damn it. That costs money, you know. When you do that. Hold on. I'll have Mickle use the Phoenix down. Since he deals the least damage. Yeah, stocking up on Phoenix Downs is a good idea. Just as long as no one hits Jess. Right? Keep attacking, boys! Wait a second. Makes way more sense to have her use it on herself. Oh my god! Oh. And she's back down. Yeah, I don't think using a Phoenix down mid-fight is gonna be a move. Considering they get revived with 1 HP. Honestly, maybe stocking up on them just isn't even a great idea. It sounded like such a convenience, and then that happened. That was 500 gil, just like, poof, gone. God damn it, man. God damn it. Okay. Cheem's got a solid buff, not as crazy as some. Finn got a good buff, like, almost all the stats went up, so I'll take it. Mickle, somewhat similar. Jess missed it. Jess missed the level up. The music is, I think they redid the music for the Pixel remaster. Because the music is going very hard. Gotta agree. The item shop is this way. Thank God for the mini-map. In a new town, I would have had to wander around. The mini-map is a great convenience. Items. Phoenix down. Lesson learned. Stocking up on the Phoenix Downs. Was the play. It still sounded really good back then. I'm sure it was, like, the notes and stuff are probably still the same. Like, the music was probably just really good. But obviously, like, I know one of the advertised features on the Pixel Remaster, like, store page was the redone soundtrack. Like, the re-recorded. Hold on. Is there a way for me to pause the game, like, entirely? Like, no music? No? Is a no on that one? Oh, quick saves are a thing. Good to know. Anyway, let's just... Yeah, that's still good. That's still good. Where'd my mini-map go? There we go. There is a magic store as well. Okay, so everyone's up. Everyone's rested. Now Jess is a level behind everyone. Of course, out of all the people in the party to fall behind. My stream was out of sync. I'm having a good time, and I think it's... I was saying a bit ago, in case you missed it, I think the reason I'm liking this more than I tend to like JRPGs is that the scaling is actually going at, like, a good pace. Like, other JRPGs like Pokemon or, like, Dragon Quest that I've tried in the past, are just super grindy when it comes to like actually getting the scaling to go. Especially Pokemon. Like, Pokemon is just made to be a grind game, like, from the foundation. Because you're grinding, you know, if you want to get that, like, total completion, you're grinding, like, 100 characters out to max, or whatever, right? But the progression in this is actually great. Like, here, even just look at, like, Cheems' health, right? He has 230 max health. You know what he had, like, an hour and a half ago? Like 30 was his max health an hour and a half ago. It's that kind of, like, everything just scales in a way that's, like, satisfying and just kind of keeps you rolling. At least Pokemon, they've got rid of the main story being a grind with XP share. Oh, yeah, the new Pokemons, I did hear that they have, like, a shield. Nice. The thing where, like, every Pokemon in your party... Actually, didn't Sword have it? Where every Pokemon just, like, out of your 6 gets the XP instead of, like, the specific Pokemon that fight in that battle the way it used to be? Because, God. Like, it made sense, but, like, looking back now that they've done away with it, how awful was that? Like, let's be real. If you want to level all of your Pokemon, you have to do battles and grind out every single one of them. Jesus Christ. Like, looking back, it is one of those things that you're like, why was it ever like that? All 4 of them could use the gloves. Armor Shop is a huge shop. Oh wait, hold on. All 4 of them got new stuff. So, you got a leather shield. I love that I'm just stacking insane amounts of tankiness onto Cheems. Like, he's got 28 defense. Next closest character. Hold on, let me give Finn all that I can. Next closest is 5. It goes from 28 to 5 defense. And then it goes down to like 2. With the mages. Cheems is a bit of a tank. He's got a bit of damage reduction, you could say. Was there really nothing else? There's no way that the discrepancy is that massive. Yeah, I can't get anything else to improve. That's crazy. I got 6 and 6 and still lost? Are you sure that the opponent didn't roll double 6s? Because it rolls yours, and then it rolls the opponent, and whoever gets higher wins. So you might have just seen the opponent roll. Where White Magic is up top. I'm gonna check both, but I'll start with Mickle's magic. Blind Nah. Cures darkness. Oh, it's a status effect cure? It's probably good. Cast silence on all enemies. What is silence? Reduces lightning damage by half for the entire party? I feel like there are going to be situations where that is like a god tier spell to have to pull out of your pocket. And raises one ally's evasion. It sounds like the status cure and the huge lightning damage reduction are probably good. I don't know what silence is. Raising one ally's evasion is like, yeah, it could be nice. Could be. But I don't know how nice. Bet 240 and got double dice. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, this is a good example for you, Tom, right? In the span of just literally playing one game, you got pretty much enough to get a 10-point bonus for factions. So imagine now if the games didn't have 5-minute cooldowns, and that was a possibility always. Like, no cooldown between. You see what I mean? That's where it could be a problem. Because stuff like that does happen. And RNG is just fun. But I can't have, like, limitless RNG rolls. 10 points are literally nothing. They're nothing until everyone is doing it. And it's not limited to just during the streams as well. It's 15 minutes of doing nothing. In terms of stream. But it's... That's actually... Thank you. You kind of gave me a great point. Normally, 10 tokens would take you 15 minutes to get. But if you get good RNG on a Gamba, it takes like 10 seconds. So that actually... Oh, wait. Oh no, there's just a delay. For a second I thought that there was one that Mikkel couldn't get. So silence stops them from casting magic. I feel like that's probably... I think that's probably better than just raising evasion on one party member. You know what I mean? Bad RNG loses you points. Bad RNG won't lose you points. It will lose you, like, potential points. There's a difference. A big difference. I'm more worried about the good RNG than the bad RNG. I would rather have it be too weak to start than too strong to start. Because typically with Faction War, the problem is that things are too strong to start. And even right now, I think that the casino might be too strong. I haven't attacked any of the other factions since early in the first week. So it's all your own faults for being so low. That's true. I can attest to this. That is just a true fact. Okay. I think I'm gonna just, like, I know the 3 that I want. I think I'm gonna get all, I don't know. I'll go with the black magic first. I mean, I'm gonna get all of it. You're probably right. I didn't even look at what I can get for black magic, but that's probably true. Those are all like situational spells. This is like general use stuff. Deals ice damage. Blinds all enemies with darkness. I'm assuming if they're blinded, they have like a super low chance to hit. Raises one ally's attack. Reduces all enemies' number. Oh, like the multiple swings and stuff. I mean, obviously I want the blizzard, right? Obviously, when it comes to like the grand scheme of things, blizzard is like the one of these that I know 100% that I want. So I'll start there. And that's my money spent. Alright, hold on. I need a piss break. So I will sit in the town. The towns have nice music. The whole game has nice music. The redone music is really good. Because it's just like old classic like 8-bit tracks, but done with like actual instruments, and it sounds great. Anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, bathroom break yourself, whatever you want to do. And when I get back, the grind continues, and I will steal pirate ships soon, I think, maybe, possibly. I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay. I'm ready. Did I come back to a pee break? Maybe. Possibly. So the spells were like 250 each. So to stack them out, I need 1250. Like 1300 to rest at the inn as well. Oh, just one little Gigas worm. Oh man, now we have now we have 9 magic uses for Jess too, which is actually huge. Oh. Okay. Got it. That works. Come on, give me the enemies. I wonder if right around town isn't the best place. Maybe I should go up further. So the damage on the level 1 spells stays entirely consistent. Like, I haven't seen it scale with Jess's, like, what's it called, intellect at all or anything. It seems like a spell's damage, as far as black magic goes, obviously, just stays the same. Like, level 1 spells just deal 40 damage. Flat out. Which is still considerably better than, like, the 5 that it deals when Jess starts bonking them with her staff. So, I'll take what I can get. But that Blizzard spell, I'll have to test it in a second. But I feel like using it on really any of the enemies that I'm farming here for Gil and stuff, just, it's gonna be overkill. I think you could knock this game out in 2 to 3 streams. I am sticking to it. I probably could if I didn't farm stuff, but I kind of want to, like, get all the cool spells and items and stuff along the way. So I'll probably just, you know, do as I do. And spend more time than the average person would playing a game. Because I always want to see all the cool shit. So I always take longer. Oh! Did the shield just, like, completely nullify an attack? Did I see that right? Did Sheems' shield just completely block an attack? Like, turn it into a miss? What was that? I know what I saw. I saw some goofy shit happen just a second ago. Now I'm waiting for it to happen again, so that I can properly see it. Oh, a good crit. 74 damage. That sword was a big improvement. The Gil just keeps stacking. See, we're already more than halfway through getting the money that we needed. The pace feels good. Like 16 hours usually? That's still only like 4 streams, you know, assuming. That's not even bad. Because I normally am a little faster, on average, than like 100% times on something like how long to beat, which I'm assuming is what you're using. Great sight, by the way. Helps me for gauging how long something will take pretty accurately. But I'm normally a little faster than that. Like, I think that they say it's like 180 hours for Red Dead 2, and I took like 160. So I'm not like a ton faster, but I'm always like a little faster. So, probably still only like 4 streams for Final Fantasy 1. And then, I think like all of 1 through 6, I believe, got these like pixel remasters on Steam. Okay, so Blizzard deals like 60-65 damage, it looks like. Not bad. Not too shabby. And I get 4 uses of it, which I love. I think Tom is developing a habit. See, now he's starting to win. $66, so like 65 damage. Good to know. Oh my god, 109? We're becoming monsters. That was 100 gil for that. 400 more. Play Super Metroid on stream. It'd be like 2 streams long, and it'd be great. For a second, I wasn't sure what that second message meant, but then I realized he's talking about Gamba. Huge. Huge. That was only like 25 gil, though. The farming doesn't even feel bad in this game because it genuinely takes me like 5-10 minutes to farm anything. Sorry, hiccup. Anything when I actually need to. Blizzard just seems like a great addition, especially because it's level 2. So it ends up, you know, getting me like not just a better spell, but also like 4 more spell uses per rest for Jess than I had before. Oh, I just healed the wrong person. Hold on. Thankfully, you can take it back once you lock in what you say you want to do, because I consistently mess up. How do you have no coins? Oh, I was just going all in, because the wipe is happening tonight anyway. So I was just playing around with it. You should have seen when I turned like 200 coins into like 2,000 in the span of like 2 minutes. I went all in on roulette and I played every single spin of it. And then it went from like 200 to like 1,000 just from that. And then I went all in on like rock, paper, scissors. Oh, and the guessing game, I went all in on that and I won. Like it, when RNG is in your favor, and I mean, with the guessing game, that's like, it's a little RNG, but there's some strategy to the guessing game for sure. And in general, with the Faction War Gamba RNG, I feel like there's enough strategy to it, like all up, with the shop being involved, because it's like, the more coins you have, the more that you can safely bet and make, like in a short period of time. But then if you spend, because like the prices are kind of high, then you're going to lose your ability to quickly generate coin. There's a lot of strategy thrown in with the RNG in general. I feel fine about having RNG in it. Okay, so here's Darkness, I probably want. Silence, I probably want. Null Shot, yeah, I think those are the 3. Raising one ally's evasion is not better than any of these individual things. I'll just take all 3 of those. Thank you, kind sir. I think my math was shit. I thought I needed 12. Oh no, I do need 1250. I'm still buying 2 more. Never mind. My math was shit the second time around. So I got Blizzard. Blinds all enemies with darkness, raises one ally's attack, reduces all enemies' number of attacks. These are all good. Right now, I'm not having many enemies that are like double hitting, so I don't really feel the need for this currently. I think I'm gonna go with blinds all enemies and raises an ally's attack. Would Jess be able to cast that on herself? Oh, never mind. Attack doesn't affect the spell damage, does it? At least I'm assuming it doesn't, since the damage stays consistent, like regardless of stats and stuff. So, yeah. But that'll be good for just like, she can buff Cheems's or Finn's damage for an entire fight with 1 spell use. That sounds great. That sounds really damn good. Oh, these are I didn't even realize. I was just like, okay, NPCs, because I bought everything. You've got cannonballs of steel to be taken on the Great Pirate Bick. I'll go with that. Keel Haul'em. Oh, kill all 'em. Aye, aye, Captain, will make their bones go crunch. They don't know what they're getting into. They don't. There's 9 of them. They don't know what they just signed up for. We've been grinding. They do not know. No point in any of that. But hold on, I want to see blinds all enemies. This is where Jess might start to come around and turn into a crazy party member. Now that we're getting up there in like spell levels. Oh, it missed one of them. Oh my god, they're all missing their attacks now. Yep. Yep, she has now started to come into her own as a goated party member with stuff like that. She's gotten the utility. It's finally happened. I want to see how much temper raises attack by, too. I want to play around with these, like, buffs and stuff now. And I could also use Mickle to buff Jess's defense if I ever wanted to. Like, how much damage does Cheems get from this? You know what? Let's get real crazy with it, and let's give temper to Finn as well. I'm literally in the town right now, so I don't need to worry about magic charges. I can go ham. Went up to 91. It's not single use. It is the whole fight. 121. I think Jess has become a very valuable party member suddenly. It's happened. She was weak in the early game. She was definitely weak in the early game. She's come around with the level 2 spells. Level 2 spells are goated. Those are all great. Oh, another leather shield? But wait, can't only Cheems use it? I be most sorry, young masters. I'll be making no more fuss, I swear. I want you to take me ship for your troubles. That turned slightly Canadian. That's his accent now. He's a Canadian pirate. Can you find it in your heart to forgive an old pirate? I got a ship. That water is beautiful. I was paying a lot of attention to it earlier as well. The water looks really good. I in general, I was saying it earlier, Tom, that, he's just giving you a ship? Yeah, I was gonna kick his ass if he didn't, clearly. When everything sits still and you see, like, the Steam, like, store page screenshots of these remasters, they don't look that good. But when you see them in motion, they look a lot better. Like, I noticed when I started playing it, I honestly thought the pixel art was kind of ugly, just looking at the Steam screenshots. But when you see it all, like, moving, and you see, like, all the little things that look, like, weirdly good, like the spell effects or the water, it's a really nice-looking remaster. Making the water 3D, then adding the shader, I would assume. Oh, is this just my ship? The ship just, like, docks like that? Oh, yeah, there's a little blue dot on my map. Okay, so the ship, like, docks. Alright. Well, it's time. Oh, I got a pirate ship. We're still in danger on the waters. Sahagan? That can't be how to say it. Hello, false. Oh, that guy is a bitch. What a bitch. What is that terrifying doom fly thing? Bro, what are the water enemies in general? What are these? That one was clearly resistant to fire, and it makes sense, because it's a water creature. So it would also make sense. Damn it. I wanted to see Thunder deal like a shit ton of damage to them. I was really excited about that too. Looks like something straight out of Metroid, to be honest. I don't know where I'm going. The continent to the north. So I'm looking at the map right now. Here, let me blow it up. Just because then it's easier to see on stream too. So I am where I am. I want to get up to like the northwest continent. I don't know if that's where I want to go, but that's where I'm feeling like I should go. So I probably need to use some of these rivers to get there. I probably won't be able to just go straight there. Let's be real. I'm probably gonna need to like stop at a town because the enemies are gonna be super strong. Surprised he has absolutely no idea where he's going. I know I'm going to a continent to the north. Maybe I go to the northeast one because those tips are so close, it kind of makes me think I should go there first. Let's maybe stick to the east. Here we go. Now, I can test out if thunder deals way more damage to the water enemies than it normally does. Because it normally deals like 40 damage. So we'll see what happens here. Whenever it goes off. 73, it does. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It's almost like it's a role-playing game. Who would have thunk? I'm getting crazy money. Okay, I might need more mini-map than that. I was doing the thing where I tucked it behind my camera, but then I just couldn't see it. Pirates! Wait, I accidentally turned on, like, the auto fight. I forgot there was a button for it. The auto fight made Jess cast Thunder. I would not have used it against pirates, but okay. But I hate when games have no hints where to go. Yeah. There's a middle ground where you give like a little bit. Oh, I can't even get in there. Ship too fat. All right, let's stick along the coast and see where I can find a dock then. That would just make the most sense to me. See if I can find another town. Talk to NPCs there, figure out where to go. Actually, hold on, maybe I should go back. There was the witch who didn't have her crystal eye. What if I don't need to take to the ocean at all? Hold on, let me look for the dock. Let's see what happens. Oh, found one. What if I go over this way? Oh, there's just wolves down here. Maybe this won't be so bad. Keep me alive, please. I mean... This game looks kind of fun, but you get jumped a lot. What's getting me through the amount of fights is the next level in number. That's the motivating factor and why I am not bothered by the amount of fights I get into so far. Because I'm just like, I want to see that number go down, and then when it hits 0, I get stronger. And the level up buffs are big in this game. Like, one level makes a huge difference so far. Because the difference between, like, level 1 and level 10 was Cheems going from 30 health to, like, 230. So, the level differences are pretty big. Do we get any here? Yes, we do. Let's see. That one wasn't as big. But it's still pretty good, because a lot of stats went up there. That one also, a lot of stats went up for Mikkel. And Intellect is a great one. What's the story so far? I am the prophesied... Oh! Well, the whole party is prophesied Elfheim. Hold on. And we are the 4 to save the world from darkness. And I need to go and find 4 crystals, of which I have none so far. To save everything, I guess. I just don't know what we can do. Please help our prince. Okay. There is an inn here, and a bunch of shops here, too. Makes being jumped less common, but manages to balance around that. It might. I don't feel like it's that bad, honestly, playing, but I'm also... I'm a numbers guy. I like seeing the number go up. So, maybe that's why I'm not too bothered. Weapon shop. Is any of this better? Oh, Saber is better for Finn. I'll take a saber. Sure thing. Sure thing. And then we sell back the scimitar. Oh yeah, I don't think I can use the leather shield on anyone else, right? Let's just try. Shield, yeah, Finn can't use the leather shield. Cheems already has one. So that I can just sell. I don't need that. Get my 6 gil. Why Link in this game? That's the first elf. I wonder why there might be elves here. There's more. Okay, so there's the black magic shop right here. Actually, the magic kind of makes a huge difference. If they have level 3 spells, they have level 3 spells. Oh, chat, it's all over. You'd love Injustice Mobile. I played it like years ago. It was mobile fighting game. I do remember it having like a super grindy like leveling system. Look at Jess dancing. It's because she can actually get the spells. That's the little indicator for who can get it and who can't. Bigger fire spell. Bigger thunder spell. Paralyzes an enemy might be really good. Lowers evasion of all enemies could be good. I don't feel like enemies dodge my attacks that much. I'd probably rather paralyze one. It's a gimme dance. I can respect that. It kind of is a gimme dance. I think buying this while I have the money on hand is a good idea. It's basically an RPG. Is it actually? I don't remember much about it. So I need like 2,000 gil to get just more level 3 black magic. I clearly ended up at the right town. Hold on. What was the thing with the prince? Elven prince. Astos's curse has put our prince into a deep sleep from which he cannot awake. Please, will you not aid our slumbering prince, sleeping handsome? Question mark. The dark elf king Astos stole into the castle? Is that right? Is that grammatically correct? Stole into the castle? It might be. I wasn't a literature major, but placed a curse on our prince. Then Astos carted away the castle's treasures. No, dude. Kiss him awake works all the time. I think Mickle's got to be the one to do that. Hey, actually, we have Finn. Finn can do it. Finn won't mind. Finn probably really won't mind. Oh, I found him. The prince has slept under Astos's curse for 5 years. There must be a concoction that can rouse one who sleeps so, but where? Oh my god. Is it just gonna be a consumable? Zzz. It's just gonna be a consumable. I don't have it, do I? No. Hold on. Let me go back to your town's item shop real quick. I swear to god, they better not have it. Like, at the very least, make me go back to another town to find it. If it's here, this is gonna be the dumbest shit. But hello, Moxie. Welcome back. It better not be here. The top 3 richest people get some bonus points at the end of the season. It's risk and reward. Do you buy or maintain? I could try something like it next season around. I don't want to try to, like, pull something out of my ass the day of, because I know how that ends. Hold on. It wouldn't be a Phoenix Down. Maybe a remedy? Maybe previous towns have such a concoction. Just watched Nimona? I don't know what that is. Hold on. Sci-fi? Oh, it's a new film. The, like, graphic novel came up first. It's a Netflix original. You guys know me and Netflix originals. A knight is framed for a crime he didn't commit, and the only person who can help him prove his innocence is Nimona, a shape-shifting teen who might also be a monster he's sworn to kill. Starting with Final Fantasy 1, yes. I am a release order believer when it comes to games. Because I'm way more of a gameplay guy than a story guy with games. Like, I care way more about the game being fun than having a good story. Some of my favorite games have dog shit stories. Like, just actual shit. So, like, for me, I'm way more interested in seeing how the game itself changes over time, rather than, seeing, what's it called? The stories as they go. Let's go. Finn got some buffs, little buffs. Jess got 2 health. I feel like with Jess, though, with the mages in general, the buffs really come from just getting more, like, magic charges. Magic points. That's the... Shark! Shark! Can you give me 10k Chol coins? Absolutely not. No handouts in this house. We don't believe in handouts. 40! 40 damage! Okay, 6 is better. Reading your perks? Yeah, I can tell. I have put game night to the mods. The mods are the ones who can make a game night if they want to. Although I just found out that they apparently don't. Ooh. Mickle, heal now, please, please. Okay, thank you. She's not even out of the danger zone, man. Since when? Like, back when we tried to do the Fall Guys one. Putting the job on them and they're not even paid. No, I genuinely, like, I was just like, yeah, if mods ever want to do a Discord game night, like, they can just do that. Like, you don't even need to run it by me. You can just make a game night for Discord. I didn't know we could do that. Yeah, Jess just let me know, though, that apparently you guys don't have, like, the actual perms on the server to make events. Which I thought you did, but apparently you don't. Just people playing with themselves in Cord. Just tell people, hey, let's play some games. Yeah. With the mods being able to do it, like, I need to give you guys perms. I actually forgot that. Hold on, I'll write that down in a second. But, like, you guys can actually set up, like, the event thing in the server. So it's a little different from someone just randomly being like, hey, want to play a game? I'm asking, is it like my community nights? No, no, no. This is... I got all of these things done. I can just throw this note away. Like, no you. I don't need to be there. If it's a night where... Like, I would probably just do it the same way I do your community nights, where it's like, if one is happening, and I'm hanging out, and I don't have anything to do, then yeah, I'll probably just jump in. But... I feel like, genuinely, I feel like most people in the Discord server would have just as much fun with it, whether I'm there or not. Like, I don't think that most people in the server would actually care if I'm there or not. Man, my girly-ass handwriting is coming back. It's not quite back, but the more, like, since I've switched to sticky notes for writing everything down and just smacking them all across my setup so that I get annoyed by them. Ever since I started doing that, My handwriting has slowly gotten better and better, because before doing this again, I didn't write anything by hand for like 3 years. Like, I lost my handwriting, but now my frilly-ass handwriting is coming back. I need water, if you can't tell. I kind of want to change up who's walking around. I'll let Mikkel be the guy walking around for a bit. Don't people play games in there anyway and stream it like Mikkel? Yeah. I don't see what makes a paid-for-Chol game night different to me going on the server and saying, hey guys, let's game. What do you mean paid-for-Chol? Oh, like the priority? Is that what you mean? Him being asleep. The difference is you pay for one. What False said? It's a perk when in reality anyone can do it. It's priority. It's not you have to pay to get into game night at all. It's if you're a member, then you'll go like higher in queue if there is one. Which is why it tiers with the member tiers as well. It's not you have to pay to be there at all. But it's if there's a queue and some of the people in said queue aren't members and some of the people are, it's a priority thing. I bought 12 recently and I just can't really go play it. I like the game, it's just I don't want to. Sometimes I have that when I'm recording videos for stuff, but then I start playing and I'm like, no, this is fun. Not so much right now. It also just depends, like, who knows what game they're doing. Like, I don't know, you might do CSGO. And it's only like 5 people on a team. Like, there could quickly become a queue for that. I'm the one who has to make it, but I don't get priority. If one of the mods is running the game night, I think that is valid. They would be like, no. I'm not even saying, like, I never said that they had to do it either, right? I was just like, yeah, if you guys want to do a game night, go ahead. Like, I don't even have to know that it's happening. I don't even have to be notified or anything. I don't know where I would get this crystal eye, first of all. And this thing to wake up the sleeping prince, second. There's a lot here that I didn't run around and explore, like, before I even went off on my ship, so I think I'm gonna do some of that. I'm glad that I went with this version of the game. Wait, Fira does fire damage to all enemies? Hold on. Jess might be becoming a goated member again. And it's like 80 damage. It's like 85 damage to every enemy on the screen. If there are large groups of enemies, then Jess is gonna be a screen clearer now. That's ridiculous. I've always been a goated member. No, I remember you smacking guys for like 5 damage with your staff. Now you're like dealing 85 damage to every enemy on the screen sometimes. Like, you don't get many charge. Here, watch. Watch this. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Ow. She immediately gets smacked. Just instant. Bah. There it goes. Oh my god. Watch. what is this change? In like, what, 2.5 hours? Not even, because it took me like 15 minutes to make the party, because I am the way I am. Take a lot of MP. Here, look. You see how it says 2 out of 4? You get 4, like, uses per full rest of every level 3 spell. Like, it's shared across certain levels. So it doesn't even take that much. She can use it 4 times every time that she takes a rest in between. Black Mage might be kind of overpowered. I'm glad I listened to Belize's advice when he said you should prioritize black magic with your spending. This is why. This is why. Unless you're in a dungeon-like place. There are items that you can bring out in the field to, like, restore MP or even, like, restore MP and HP, like, fully from nothing. I'm just trying to go around and find, what's it called? Like the Crystal Eye or something. Oh, wait, they paralyze? Oh, shit. That might be bad. I don't have something that cures that. Shit. I don't have anything to cure paralysis. No, not Mickle! Does it carry over between battles? I hope not. My baby Vivi is the strongest. You're speaking words right now. Oh boy, it does not carry over. Badass. I think this is a warranted use. We did go into a chaos dungeon, then left shortly after going in. The cave that I went into and left right after was literally just like the witch's cave, if that's what you're talking about. Was there another one that I entered and left? I don't, if there is, then I'm forgetting about it. That's a lot of gil and XP. Like, a lot. Is there nothing up here? Why? I like Mickle's little run. Look at his hands when he's running downwards. Uh-oh. We get the preemptive strike. This is... Oh, I used it. I can use this. Oh, I missed 2 of them? I mean, it kind of works out. It all works out anyway. Bitch. Did not kill. Now second. Tom really went from the absolute bottom to second today. 9 is my favorite. I've heard good things about 9. Definitely what I've heard the most good things about over the years of never having touched these games is 6. That's the one that I'm the most interested in, because I've heard the most people say that it's the best one. 3 hits. Beautiful. This is where we end. A bit under half of what Sticky has. 6? Yeah, I've heard the most good things about 6. Overwhelmed. Okay, yeah, like 7. I feel like 7 is just the one that most people have played. I don't feel like it's like the Final Fantasy fans' favorite Final Fantasy. I feel like it's just most people have played 7. Like, I would agree that that's probably the one I've actually heard the most, but 7 is its own franchise at this point. Yeah, it's kind of like, it's just the one that everyone has played, really. But from, like, everyone that I know, for the most part, who's a Final Fantasy, like, fan, I've definitely heard the most about 6. And by that I mean, like, the people that I know who have played every game multiple times, I've heard the most good things about 6. Maybe Blizzard. $70? They have more than 70 health? I didn't think they did. Actually... Who was the one that tried to fight me over liking 13? Who was it? It was, I know who it was. I can't remember which of his usernames is the one that he used to have and which he changed to, like, a month in. His name is currently either Gray9 or Moid9. Which one it is the question. Wait, silence wouldn't do much on them, would it? Man, Mikkel doesn't have any useful magic in tier 2. Like, he does, but it's all situational. That's what I mean to say. It is Gray? Okay, I was like, I don't know which one he currently uses and which one was his old username. Oh, come on! I hate that that darkness one can miss. Oh, 14? There's 2 online Final Fantasies, Tom. But I know that you mean 14. I think 14 is like in the same boat as 7, where it's just like way more people have played it than the rest of the games. The one called Final Fantasy Online, there's 2 of them. 11 and 14. But you're definitely thinking of 14. Like, that's the current popular one. People didn't like 11. From what I have heard. I reinstalled Lies of P. Why? Cheem's got a big buff. Finn got a big buff. Mikkel got a decent one. Jess did not level up because she died that one time. Jess is a little bit behind. It's okay. You know, we've all been there. It's just that Jess has been there for the longest. There are still people playing it. I just know that's generally not liked. I died like a long time ago. I'm compelled to, that's why. You gotta wait. You gotta wait like the rest of us, okay? There was 2 14s. What? Jess is next level in 4 XP. So, like, guaranteed next fight, she levels up. First one was a failure. They rebooted it. Realm Reborn. Alright. I'm going back for the magic, because I've got thousands of gil right now. I never bought, like, any, what's it called? Hold on. Is there... Let's see. Is Protect any good? Is that 40 damage? I like all the magic effects. Especially the glowy stuff whenever they're buffed. I like it. It looks clean. I like that shit. Alright, let's see what happens with Jess. 2 health, but a lot of stat buffs. I'll settle for it. It's a bit of a long ways down, actually, to go all the way back. See, I think Jess needs that same kind of like screen clearing potential that Fira has, but Thunder. Definitely. Hello, Smitty. How's it going? I think that's what needs to happen. Damn. They keep trying, and they're just not killing him. 1 damage, 1 damage, 1 damage. Am I gonna play 11 and 14 at all? No, I'm skipping those two because I have negative interest in playing MMOs. I hate MMOs. I've never enjoyed. The only one, old school RuneScape, is Gas. Other than that, I've never played a single MMO that I've enjoyed, and I've played a lot. Like, it's a genre that I've tried a lot of times with, and it's not for me. I've played the greats, and I don't like it. The music is a bop. Coal coins are legal tender. I don't go saying that. Don't go saying that. Don't get me in trouble with this. Someone in Discord this morning, I think it was Sepper, that said like, so what's the conversion rate on coal coins to euro? And I was just like, I don't think that's legal. I don't think we can legally do a conversion rate or a payout. I think at that point it becomes a felony. Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys gambling? It's all with digital currency. False, maybe you should try it. You definitely won't get addicted to it. It's in the Discord server. Don't go down the rabbit hole. Look, man, all I'm saying is if you're gonna gamble, doing it with a digital currency that means absolutely nothing is probably the best way to do it. Probably. That screen clear is a beautiful thing. Gateway drug? No. As long as you don't actually gamba, where's the gateway? Come on now. Come on now. As long as you don't actually ever go to the casino, how is it ever a gateway? It's real to me. If it's real to you, then beautiful. Because you won't actually go and throw your money away at the casino. This one is also all enemies, so it will be a screen clear, but for the water enemies. Between lowering evasion of all enemies and paralyzing one, I feel like paralyzing one will be more useful. Who needs to go to the casino? They have apps for that. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Went to the casino one time, lost like $200 in one night. Never going again. I'm never going back to the casino. Vegas, no interest. Have fun. I'm not going. Copper armlet. A lot of defense for no weight. Iron shield is good. Leather caps all around. A helmet for Cheems. This is a great defense shop. Wait, hold on. What else was I able to buy before I start equipping? Iron shield, 3 leather caps, a helm. I need like 800 for another armlet like that. What slot does the armlet go into? Oh wait, hold on. First of all, leather cap. Go back to Cheems. What? What did I just do? Oh, there's an optimal button? There's an optimal button for the gear. Oh my god, it just auto slots everything. That is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. It just genuinely is like, yep, here's the max defense possible. We're just giving your character that. Whoa, I missed a lot in the time that I was shopping. Hello, that's a whole wall of chat. The smokers section? Dude, at my local casino, the entire casino is the smokers section. They don't have a dedicated section. You can smoke anywhere in the casino. It's disgusting. Where would one find a gambling app? Oh god. Might as well buy stocks if you like gambling, but with better return odds. I just have like, what's it called? Dividend stocks now. I used to day trade. It got me through college. But now I don't want to spend like 2 hours a day on the market like I used to. So I stopped doing it. I just hold like long-term dividend stocks and I'm good. I'd only bet like £3. Yeah, no, well, okay, at our local casino, normally minimum bet for like blackjack and poker is $10. But on the night that we went, it was so busy that they closed all the $10 tables and they upped it to 20. So that it was like, if you want to gamble at all, you can only play at $20 minimum bet. So when you play minimum $20 bet for like an hour, it's not hard to lose 200 bucks. It's really not. Like, it's disgustingly easy. Since when was the cap removed? I did that last night. I left the cooldown, but I made it so that there's no cap. The cap was removed? Yeah, there's no limit to how much you can bet in one go. Jess has become the best party member. She's not the best party member in every single fight, but in a lot of fights, she just literally insta-clears the screen. So, like, it works out. It's a compromise. I need to find... There's gotta be like a dungeon or something on this continent, I'm convinced, that has like the crystal eye for the witch. The map doesn't give, like, you see those yellow dots are all like locations you can enter from the overworld? It doesn't just mark every single possible location, thankfully. Yeah, it makes me go out and find stuff. But, I will find stuff. I don't know where I was going with that. I lost the sentence halfway through. I'll just keep it a buck. Wait, Finn is poisoned. Where's the antidote? I know I have a bunch of antidote. Not a problem. Bitch. 10 damage? 10 damage a turn on the poison? Nah, that's crazy. That ain't right. Mikkel is the dedicated support. That's a job for Mikkel because Finn does way more damage than he ever could. And he's still poisoned. Okay. Hold on. Items. Antidote. Finn. Beautiful. I'm learning. I like letting Mikkel's character run around, mostly for that animation. The running downwards with the arms is hilarious. It's so goofy. Down to 700 from 1444. Removing the cap was not a good idea for my bank account. You mean your Cholcoin wallet, of course. Because we would not use actual currency to gamble in the Discord server. We would never. Ever. Right? Wink wonk? Not wink wonk, I swear. It's... I was like, I shouldn't say wink wonk, and then I did. My brain knew that the right thing to do was to not say that. But then I was like, but funny joke. And I said it anyway, like a dumbass. I think this is a time to use it. Funny jokes aren't gonna do you any good in jail. I think they will. I think funny jokes will go a very long way in jail. Me personally. The effects look so good in this version of the game too. Like the fire effect is satisfying as shit. Just clearing the whole screen with it looks good. No, there's actually nothing here. Since Jess is carrying the squad, she'll be the party leader temporarily. She'll be the one running around the overworld for now. I've decided. Even though Mikkel's character has that funny run animation, the screen clearing monster cannot be ignored. I think you need to train your grip for jail more than your charisma. I'm just stunned right now. Just, It was a soap joke? Oh. Slightly better than what I thought it was. Slightly. I was like, what do you mean by that? It's worth resting for the magic restore. So there was actually nothing here. I know where you went. Yeah, I was just like, genuine no response. Like, just actual brain stopped working after reading that. Nothing happening up there after reading that. Wait! Jess has the little funny run too! I only just read that? That's a crazy thing to say. See, it's not just me. Like, I really got put on the spot with that one. It's about soap. Uh-huh. Guys are dirty. False. You need to just look at what you said. Also, you guys are dirty. It's a soap joke. You realize what don't drop the soap means? Don't try to spin this on us. What you said isn't a whole lot better. Soap is clean. Yeah. You know what you said. The implication is not clean. It is possibly arguably worse. Yeah, you might have a point. Oh no. Yeah, I was like, I read that and I was like, what do you mean by that? You guys need more soap in your life? I use soap daily, alright? I don't need any more soap than what I got in my life right now. I use soap daily. Grip the soap to clean yourself thoroughly. Uh-huh. Is the saber better? Didn't I have a saber before and it was shit? Oh wait, no. Huh? I'm using a saber currently. I still can't believe that I have a pirate ship. I'm still just kind of happy about that. and gone. Yep, Jess is maybe approaching overpowered territory. This is level 3 magic. Of many levels. It goes up to level 8. Ship was easy to get? It was. It was nice. Free ship. I just whooped some pirate ass and then boom, free ship. I make up 80% of the wealth. A true capitalist society. You love to see it. The top 1% is like 80%. You love to see it. As it should be. So I need 2 more of these. Thank you. That's a lot of money. Finally. More defense for the characters that just desperately needed it. Mikkel and Jez. Granted, they only have like 6 defense now that I gave them that, but it's more. Sell that saber. It's 180. Hello. Just making sure that I have all the best in slot. I do. Moving on. That's consumables. Hold on. Huh? There's more than one black magic shop in this town? You're telling me this? Oh no. Oh god. Puts one enemy to sleep. It was different spell. Oh wait, this is level 4 magic. Okay. I was like, what? What the hell is happening? Deals ice damage to all enemies. These screen clearing spells are pretty OP. Gotta say. Causes enemies to turn on each other. I could see use for that. Doubles one ally's number of attacks. Holy shit. Level 4 black magic gets even more insane. You see what I was talking? This is level 4 white. I haven't even found the level 3 white magic shop. Stop. Pause. Do not distract me. Let me go and find the level 3 spells for Mikkel first. Come on now. How do I get there? This way? I can barely keep up with messages, you see? Through the power of addiction, we have restored the engagement. False, take notes. This is how you do it. Get everyone addicted. Through the power of gambling addiction. Alright. Well, upgraded cure is a no-brainer. Heal the whole party is also a no-brainer, but probably for later. Reduces fire damage by half. I think I will again skip the undead enemy damage. Mikkel is our support, not our DPS. Jess is carrying the DPS. I know that this isn't a per second game. I use DPS as a general term. We don't need more than one mage using damage spells. Completely unnecessary. Can you let me know how to do it? Do you have the money? Do you have the disposable income for it? And generally how you do it? It's Me6 functionality on the custom bot. You gotta get the Me6 custom bot. Costs money? Yeah. You don't have to pay for all the economy functions? Do you not? I thought it was premium. What gets limited if you don't pay for it? Also, keep in mind there's a difference between a premium bot and a premium server. Those are two entirely different services. I know that now. Not a big buff for Cheems. A decent buff for Mickle. It's not bad. Okay. I will search this continent for anything that is like a crystal eye. Any, you know, items that might revive one from a deep slumber. What is whole? Oh yeah, paralyzes. I was like, what does that do again? Literally just bought it. Don't poison him. I'm assuming Tarantula's poison. Oh, they did poison him, you bastards! Antidotes aren't free, man. Oh, Finn level up. Minuscule buff for Finn. Literal 3 HP. Wasted level. That was a whole lot of nothing for Finn. I'm gonna have this music in my head all week. That was great damage. Maybe I didn't need the screen clear. Who am I kidding? 80 damage to the whole screen is a beautiful thing. And Jess leveled up. As if she needs more power. Okay, she didn't get more power. Damn. She got a whole 2 HP and no stat increases. But honestly, when Black Mage does get a buff, it's like night and day. So now that I've played enough, I'm like, you know, it makes sense that like every other time Jess levels up, she doesn't get any stronger. Because when she does get stronger, it's ridiculous. Have I just been consistently missing Finn? No, Finn is working like overtime constantly. Finn is pretty much what we in the business refer to as full-time overtime. That's a thing. I didn't make it up. That's a real thing that we use to refer to people. Full-time overtime. Ooh. Don't keep chomping the Black Mage, please. They're a little squishy. Can we get the screen clear? Where is it? Where's the screen clear? Jess is just sticking her hands up in the air. There it is. That's nice. That's good shit. I'm still not over those spells. They are still very entertaining. There's gotta be stuff here, man. Come on! The background changed. We're in like a swamp now. Oh wait. We have a bigger cure. I don't know how much bigger. We will see in a moment. Get their asses. 182. Temper is insane. 105! Holy shit! That was a little more than expected. God damn! Did you have to lower the graphics to get it to run smoothly? Yeah, it's pretty intense. Pretty hard on the system. I think I beat the casino. Well, eventually, everyone gets to the point where they have so much it's almost impossible to... Is that a... Oh, it is. That is a dungeon. I like that I can talk to the bat. I found a cave. 3 werewolves. The cave may be dangerous. Possibly. Are you heckin' strong now? Check out this shit. 88 screen cleared. The whole party's doing pretty good. Jess, whenever she has magic points and can use her spells, has become obscenely overpowered. Like, it's actually not even fair. What are those? These scare me. Even though the party is a lot stronger, these are scaring me a little bit. We'll use... Alright. Alright, they have less than 100 health. Or probably about 100 health. Good to know. What's on the low side? It looks like there's like a... It said B1 for this, so it's gonna be like a leveled dungeon. Oh shit. I don't know what these guys do yet, so I'm still gonna play cautiously. Oh no, Fira. 30 damage is a lot. To Finn. 30 damage to Finn is a lot more to, like, the mages. Clear the screen, please. How much health do they really have? Oh, they're weak to fire. Fira does not do that much damage. They're weak to fire, which is great to know. Yeah, I see, like, the little thing on the minimap that told me there was a pathway lower in. Green slime. So I want to explore the other branches on this level first. 29? Oh, they don't have much health. Is the green slime gimmick that they're like, oh, they're also weak to fire. Okay, so the fire spells are the way to go in this dungeon. Noted. Nothing? Okay. Alright, yeah, we're figuring things out. One damage. Oh, but it poisoned him. Bitches. Don't poison. Okay, they didn't. I'm gonna get bullied next season. It almost seems like people find you to be a threat. How is Finn dealing more damage than Cheems? What is happening? Okay, no poison is good. They actually deal, like, no damage, but they poison, which is super annoying. We have a lot of gil. The spells are like 1,000 each in this town, and there's level 4 magic here too. So we're gonna need a lot of gil to get all the magic while we're in this area, in this region, I guess. 4 hits. That's why Finn is dealing more damage. He started dealing 4 hits. Werewolves heal? As like a passive thing? That's new. Oh, god damn it. Cheems is poisoned. Man down. I still got antidotes. I'm gonna need to stock up on antidotes, probably. There's a lot of poison happening in this dungeon. Like, a lot. That's a ladder down. Hold on. Yeah, that's... I thought maybe it would be like a tiny cubby area. Was this the way down all along? Can we pick any game for the prize next season? I thought there were options. That part I'm maybe not decided on yet, but I've got to feel it out. Music sounds like it belongs in old school Smash Bros. Yeah, it actually kind of does. The battle music definitely does. Dude, you know what? You know what game had the best theme? It was Smash Bros. Brawl. Like the Smash that everyone hates, but dude, that game's theme was so good. Bitch ass tried to flee. Get him. The enemies in here aren't giving a whole lot of XP. When is money reset? Tonight. So good. Like, everyone shits on Brawl, like, as a game. But, dude, that theme, that's a banger. Oh, no, he's paralyzed. Oh, that's a problem. Thank you, Phil. No one else get paralyzed. Please and thank you. Beautiful. We need to go all in. Oh, also, I put it in the Discord and I pinned it and stuff, but I don't know if everyone would have seen it. For the first day of the wipe for Faction War, all of the gain rates for the coins will be buffed. So, like, the amount you get when you win will go up. That was the door. What's it? But the amount that you lose will stay the same. Like, you won't lose more and gain more. It's just for the first 24 hours. Like, every way that you can gain will go up. When does wipe happen? It'll probably be right, like, I'll probably just, the last thing I do before I get off my computer tonight will be that I wipe everything. And I get off my computer at, like, 10:30 my time. A dagger? I don't think that's good for anyone. That's just a shitty weapon. Oh, wait, can mages use it, maybe? Black mage, maybe? Black mage can use a dagger. Jess got a better weapon. Let's go. In GMT, like 4 a.m. Oh wait, that's not a Gigas Worm, that's a Crawler. 1 damage. The Crawler has a lot of damage mitigation. My boy was tickled. Okay, he's dead. The dagger is already helping Jess a good bit with her, you know, non-magical capabilities. Smack the shit out of him. Finn is actually doing crazy damage. Is Brawl the one with the dumb slit mechanic? I'm pretty sure, right? What is Echo Grass again? Oh, Cure Silence. I haven't had Silence casted on any of my boys. Preemptive Strike is badass. This dungeon is very cash money. Like, it's a little intimidating, but we're making our way through. It's going well. Was I trying? Oh, I was gonna look at my money. I was like, why did I even open that in the first place? Hello? How does that door? How did I miss it? Gargoyles might be kind of scary. 26 damage to Finn scares me a bit. Of course, no one actually deals damage to Cheems. It's impossible. Actually, hold on. Just keep health topped up. You never know when shit's gonna hit the fan. Oh my god, 45 to Finn. Huge. Melee was peak Smash until Ultimate. Melee is still, overall, my favorite. Oh my god, just 1200 gil in a chest? Okay. Like, Ultimate has the roster, for sure. But Melee, like, feels the best to play. For me, at least. They all suck, so it doesn't matter. That's a cringe opinion of you, Tomothy. Oh, we're gonna be so screwed here. Yeah, unless we get crits. Why did he try to flee? Now that Jess doesn't have any magic left, this is not gonna go in our favor. Come on. We are so lucky that we're not getting poisoned. I just had to open my mouth. Oh, big buff for Cheems. You love to see it. Big buff for Mikkel as well. You really love to see it. Rare antidote. All fighting games are bad. You just need to play Street Fighter 6, man. That's all. You just need to play. I think Street Fighter 6 might actually be my favorite fighting game I've ever played. Like, almost a month later now, I feel like I can actually still, like, because I felt it, but I didn't want to call it too early. Like, I was waiting for that initial hype to die out, and it's happened, and it's still, like, I think that tops Tekken 7 for me. I definitely think it does. The mechanics in Street Fighter 6 are just so damn good. And every character is, like, genuinely balanced. Like, there's not a broken character in that game. Like, Street Fighter 6 is just an insanely good game. Only one... Tekken 7. Street Fighter 5 was great. Smash. I haven't played any of the Smash games. Smash Ultimate is definitely... I think it's probably most people's favorite nowadays, too. Smash Bros. Wii U. That's the one that I never played. But, isn't Smash Ultimate literally just the Smash Bros. Wii U game, but with way more characters? Am I wrong about that? That's what I've heard. Another just big chest of money. What genre of music do you like the most? Metal, and it's not even close. Everything else is garbage. Heal, please. The gargoyles scare me! Look at the damage! 48 damage! These gargoyles can two-shot Jess, man. Like, if they just decide that they want to gang up on her, she's dead immediately. Jess is in a bad way right now. That's not bad. That's a lot better. That's a good increase for her. I only like Hades and Baby Metal. Baby Metal is really dog shit metal. Hades music is pretty alright. Like, it's not great, but it's pretty alright. Okay, the werewolves are dead. I need out. We need back to town. Right now. We need the magic. Oh god. Gray ooze! Actually, do we really need to go back to town? Maybe that was a bit preemptive of me. Treyarch music, uncontested. Treyarch genuinely, they have no reason to make metal music that good, but they consistently do. Like, there is no reason that Treyarch's like music team consistently makes such high quality metal, but they absolutely do. Like, it's kind of ridiculous. Doesn't think Into the Spider-Verse is literally perfect, opinion invalid. Yeah, my bad. It's not, by the way. I still haven't seen a Spider-Man movie that, with like objective criticism, is big or is over like an 8 or maybe an 8.5. There's not a single one. Best game studio to make music ever? I don't know about that. Okay. I don't know about that. Not the Spider-Man talk again. It's true. He's my favorite superhero, by the way. So I'm insanely biased, and there's not a single Spider-Man movie over an 8. Except for, I haven't seen Across the Spider-Verse yet, but out of everything with the exception of that, just because I haven't seen it, there's not one over an 8. Spider-Man stories are insanely mid. It's not even that the stories themselves are, like, bad. It's just that every single one of them manages to fumble the ball in some, like, massive, like, crippling way. For Into the Spider-Verse, it was pacing. That shit was all over the place. I was shocked at the pacing just because I've always heard that it's like the perfect Spider-Man film. I was very taken aback. Not even Spider-Man 2. I love Spider-Man 2, but I can't say that it's above an 8. It's definitely my personal favorite, but like I can't in good faith say that it's like a great movie. You know what I mean? Spider-Man 2, like, for me, on a personal level, is an instant 9, literally just because the train scene exists. You could just have that one scene with, like, an intro and an outro around it, literally have 3 scenes in the movie. It would be an amazing movie. Most overrated piece of media created by man, maybe second to Breath of the Wild and RDR2. It is easily the Spider-Man movie that feels the most like a genuine Spider-Man story. I think that's why people hold it, that's why I hold it in such high regard. I'm assuming that's why most other people do. Granted, Into the Spider-Verse comes very close behind that. Why did this happen? There we go. I did not pause the game, for the record. I did play the Spider-Man 3 game. I did. The Treyarch Spider-Man 3 game. The Batman sucked. That's a horrible opinion. Y'all don't know what a Spider-Man story is? Look, man. I know that the key, like, defining element to not just, like, me for a Spider-Man story, but to, like, every fan is Peter struggling along the way. And it's not like the meme of people being like, people really just want to see like torture porn targeted towards Peter Parker. Like, it's not even that. But Spider-Man 2 is Peter Parker, film-wise, at his most down bad. Like, nothing goes right for him in that movie. Not a single thing. And it makes that movie feel so complete as a Spider-Man story. I feel like that's generally, it's actually why I give a lot of credit to No Way Home the third Tom Holland Spider-Man, despite that movie being an absolute disaster, just because of, like, the last scene, like, the ending section of that movie, like, after the big fight and all that, I give No Way Home a little extra credit, a little extra leeway, just because of that bit. Because that, to me, felt right. Cole likes motion blur. I don't believe any of his takes now. I think motion blur, when it's not, like, shitty-ass motion blur that's used just to hide a shitty-looking game, I think motion blur is fantastic. I think that when people talk about motion blur being bad, it's that kind that's like, it's really shitty motion blur that makes it so that you can't see anything because they're trying to cover up, like, really bad textures and stuff. Like, when people hate motion blur, it's because it's that motion blur. But people also just generalize motion blur as always being that kind of motion blur. Like, there are good motion blur games. They exist. Dead Island is not one. That's for damn sure. But they exist. Dead Island is the kind that's like, that motion blur is just there to cover up bad textures. Dead Island is that kind of game. When all they've seen is films and none of the shows, cartoons, or even most of the games. It's like talking about Zelda when all you've played is Breath of the Wild. I think if you've only seen films, yeah, I would agree. The brain is going, though. I don't know what you're talking about. False has never had, like, a weird moment where a game literally puts arrows on the floor to tell her where to go, and she doesn't pick up on it. Never. Brain is working fine. Which apparently a lot of people miss that. I can't imagine how. You stop that? Okay, but you realize, even if other people missed it, you have to realize that as someone who didn't miss it, how do you not, like, run around in those hallways and notice that there are blinking arrows on the floor that are always pointing in the forward direction? How does it not click? I thought they were decorations. I rest my case. Come on, screen clear. There we go. This is one of those moments where we need it. I think the Spider-Man shows are on Disney Plus, unless there was something that they, like, had to remove them that I didn't hear about. Hold on, there's a way down over there, so I need to go left first. Oh, god damn it. Beautiful. Crit right away. This plan should work. This should be a very quick fight, except for that spider. Why would you put arrows to tell me where to go? It's because the level is really poorly designed. It's because the level designers on Halo CE flip between absolute mastery of the craft and how the hell did you ever get a job like that? Spoken from a Halo fanboy. Thank you. Thank you for listening. Halo fans do not like when I say that. Like, they do not like when I say that. But lifelong Halo fanboy, genuinely, I don't know how they got away with some of that shit. How they consistently get away with it. Because if you say anything bad about Halo CE on the internet, the entire Halo community will come to, like, kick your dog or some shit. Like, they do not put up with that at all. But I'm a man of the people. I speak the truth and only the truth. Into the Spider-Verse is one of the most overrated films I've ever seen in my life. Not even in the sense that the movie is bad. It's just nowhere near that good. I'm leaving now. Shit. Not my dog, she's blind. They would. They do not care. They do not, just no. Why do the gray oozes not have the insane damage reduction that the green slimes do? What? The fire didn't kill it either. Oh, wait. It seemed insane at first that Kira was healing for like 100. All of a sudden, I see why. This dungeon has answered the question, why would I need that? I need to run back to town because I do not have an antidote. I am just keeping this man alive through Mikkel's magic. 10 out of 10 animation in Spider-Verse. Yeah, it looks great. And like, I love Miles. But holy shit, the pacing in that movie was bad. And like, even when I was talking about it on stream, people were like, no, pacing is fine. I'm like, how? How? Please be quiet now. I feel like Tom is just doing this to mess with. I do not think that Tom actually believes what he is saying. I know that Tom is baiting me. I know Tom too well at this point. That is bait. He's baiting me. I won't. Tom would never. Spider-Verse is perfect. I need another big cure on the big man. We're close to town. I can spam the screen clearing. I'm about to top it off anyway. Oh. Not a very big level up. Disappointed. Tiny level up. I don't know what stamina does. What does stamina affect with these characters? I've been playing for almost 4 hours and I can't think of anything that stamina would be affecting. Watch this not cure poison. Why did I not think of that before? More moves before the rest? It hasn't been a thing yet. Oh my god. Okay. Of course, it's an 80s game. Like, it feels good for an 80s game, but I need to remember that it's an 80s game. Like, I should have known that I have 10K. Speaking of sound, you know what? We ball. 99 antidotes, bitches. I'm rich like that. Sorry, you just can't afford all 99 antidotes. I'll never need to buy them again. White magic. Sounds like the game broke with that sound. It's amazing. But why? So that I never have to buy it again. Also, there's so much poison in that dungeon and I still have to get through it. So I'll probably burn a good bit of it anyway. Looks like Jess is twerking. Hold on. I'll need to look at it. I think I'm skipping this one. Reducing fire damage by half at some point will be a goated spell. Like, there will be some enemy or boss that will be using all sorts of fire damage. Healing the whole party, like, of course that's useful. I can afford one level 4 spell. And because I neglected Mickle before, I'll get a level 4 white magic spell first. I think it's only right. Plus it's right here. That helps. What do we have? Cures poison! Chat, I mean, come on. Come on. Come on now. I mean, I did just buy 98 antidotes. Do I need it? Stamina determines the growth rate of other stats? What? Drives away all enemies in terror? That could be helpful. Reduces ice damage by half? That's a no-brainer for me. Cures silence. Silence is when you can't cast spells, right, chat? Silence is when you can't cast spells. If they run away, you won't get XP. That could still be a lifesaver, though. Silence is no magic. I mean, I know for right now, I only have money for one, and reducing ice damage by half at some point will be clutch as shit. Like, I know that these null whatevers, for whichever one I'm buying, like, they're all gonna be insanely useful at some point. So I'll want to have them. Back to the dungeon. I forgot to rest at the... Oh no, I didn't forget to rest. He was poisoned afterwards. That's right. What would scorpions be weak to? Fire damage, probably. Let's see. How tanky could they be? Oh, they're strong. What the hell? Oh, what the hell? Why are they strong? Where did these guys come from? They are not weak to fire. Nope. Nope, we're done with you guys. Is my internet working again? Yes. Dude, Finn is actually going to die. Where the hell did these guys come from? At least they gave a lot of XP. Finn got some slight buffs. Jess got very slight buffs. And that's why we have 99 antidotes. That's why I bought those. We already used 3. Of course Finn won't die. Never happened, not once. Don't go back in the bud. The spell was half the price. Half the price of 99 of them. Like, they cost 50 a piece. Buying the spell cost 2,500. It was so worth it. Yeah, nothing that's gonna make this fight easier. I always so badly want to use new spells when I get them. Oh, we have 5 charges on level 3 now. It's huge. Maybe I should have gone for level 4. You're in denial. It didn't even take half of my money to buy them. I'm not even worried about it. It was so worth. Remove poison. No. That's what we're talking about, yeah. But I didn't know that was a thing until after I bought 99 antidotes. I had not been to the white magic level 4 shop yet. Cobra, where are the new enemies coming from? I've run through this section so many times, and now all of a sudden it's just like, oh yeah, Cobra. Since when? Scorpion, where? Okay, at least they're bitches. Okay. I just need to get to the dungeon, the poison cave dungeon, and get through it. It's gonna be easy peasy, man. It's not gonna be a problem at all. Just get all the loot and leave. Remember when I said this shit's gonna be stuck in my head all week? Game knows you bought 99 antidotes. Maybe it's trying to counteract all of my antidotes. That could be it. It's possible. What's up, bitches? We got what you want. An ass kicking. Whoosh. Fire level. It tried to run. What a bitch. That one dies first. Okay, that one dies second. Booyah. I'm starting to hit the point where the levels are coming slower. And where, you know, new spells and things of the sort. Broadsword? Isn't that what I'm using? God damn it. I can at least sell it. Should be able to sell it for a bit. Should be at least like 5 antidotes, I think. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hold on. Wait for it. Beautiful. Easy clap. Easy clap. If I could buy that many antidotes, I could buy that many potions, couldn't I? Oh, speaking of potions. Don't need more antidotes? Of course I need more antidotes. Have you seen this place? Of course I need more. Oh my god, maybe I shouldn't have used this. This was a waste. I feel kind of dumb for that. That was unnecessary. We can go down to level 3 though, where I'm sure everything gets way friendlier. I'm sure there's nothing waiting for me on level 3 that's gonna kick my ass or anything. 9? We still need to find something better for Jessica than the dagger. It's not pulling its weight right now. Or, you know, anytime I want to, like, save some magic points. I don't think I am going to regret the money, because it wasn't even that much money. Like, the antidotes are pretty cheap, considering how much money I get from each fight. Like, hold on. I'll be able to say in a second the rough equivalent. It's not worth using fire. Oh, it missed. There we go. Hold on. Like, that fight would have been 2 antidotes. Just that single fight. Fortnite just announced a pack with Bumblebee, Megatron, and someone else I couldn't see with their designs from Fall of Cybertron, and I'm in anguish. Fortnite is that kind of game that it's just like, what crossovers have they not done? And whatever you come up with, it's probably in the works already. Like, it's so ridiculous at this point. Oh boy. I think we're whipping it out. 8 hits? Did I read that right? 8? Oh, he's still alive! There we go. That fight, that's like 20 antidotes. Oh, a Phoenix down. I'll take it. That fight genuinely was almost 20 antidotes worth of gil. That's all it takes, man. Like, I really didn't even spend that much money on those antidotes. And now I'll never run out. Rest of the game, I have as many as I could ever need. Oh yeah, we're using it again. Get these bitches off my screen. Damn. He tried to run! Kill the bastard! He tried to run. Now it feels like I might have wasted this. Bitches love cannons. I keep thinking the only thing they could add in, new Batman, new Daredevil, or Guts from Berserk. Then they'll be like, boom, Doomslayer, and I'll fold. Doomslayer was a very funny one. I wouldn't have thought they would do it. Scorpions are down here. These guys are dangerous. It's worth it. Oh my god, they're gonna poison everyone. Just get them off the screen. They're not dead. They're not dead. Okay, there we go. I was like, damn. That was like a whole 6 antidotes. I'm just like, all the gil that I get from every fight, I now measure currency in antidotes. That is like 30 antidotes in that chest. That was like 4. I've almost made back the entirety of what I spent on antidotes already. I have no reason to regret this purchase. Oh my god, okay. We got one more of these. We got one left. 62?! And you poisoned him?! What's wrong with you? Where are these scary bitches coming out of? I don't like them. Oh, not items. The spell isn't better than the antidote. It definitely will be. I'm just memeing it at this point. But the antidotes genuinely weren't that much money, considering how much gil this XP dishes out, or this dungeon dishes out, like per fight. Like they're pretty cheap already at this point in the game. Which is a good thing considering the dungeon we have been trying to get through. Cheap antidotes is appreciated right now. They do kind of look like lobsters. Like a scorpion lobster hybrid. How does the actual save function work? Like, how do I actually save this game? Because every time I've gone into that menu, it's just said, like, it's had it grayed out. Hold on. You get to decide what I make for Lego Man? What about Lego Homer? Have you done Lego Homer? I bet you haven't. Oh, 3 level ups. Big buff for Cheems. Big buff for Finn. Decent buff for Mickle. Actually pretty good. I could keep playing. I could. Is quick save gonna be loadable like in a few days, theoretically? Anyone know the answer to that? Hold on, let me just look up Final Fantasy Pixel Remaster how to save. Staying at an inn, using a tent, cabin, or house item in the overworld, those are the only 2 ways to save. Hold on. Hold on. I was able to load from quick save after a game over. Do I have to hoof it back to town? I don't have one of those items, do I? Shit. We run. Did you search Pixel Remaster? I did. Not defend. Run, bitches! Run! I gotta go! It's 4 o'clock! I got shit on the schedule. Shit. Resume! You bastard. We out. I love that we get hit and then just zip anyway. No rush. There's a rush. I need food. I need to do things. There's a rush. You know how hungry my ass is at this time at 4 o'clock? Okay, we all escaped. I was like, this might be bad, but it was fine. Dun, 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 dun. Shit. Trying to speedrun the menus. Don't hit me! He fled. Can we go? Can we go? Please! Whoa! Run! There we go. Those bitches are fast. Why are the zombies fast? Da, 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 da. Let me save my game! Get my ass out of here! Now I know I gotta keep like a tent on me. They're not that expensive. They're like 200 gil for a tent. I literally could just, like, I don't really use them often. But I could just always have one to be able to save when I need to. That's probably a good thing to know. Go. 99 tents? I could probably afford, like, a whole 50. If we're being honest. Run! 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 Can you go? Had to be scorpions. See, this is why we buy these, chat. This is why we have them. Do not. Okay. Save at the inn. Save at the inn. So I guess when you rest at the inn, it saves. Why is the save option, like, in the pause menu? When will I ever actually... Okay. Well, I rested, so it should save, according to what I read. I'm gonna believe it. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy it and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom 100%. We're doing Resident Evil games in story order, not release order for that one. We're doing... There's one I'm forgetting. It's the one I always forget. Dark Souls 2. We're doing Dark Souls 2 for the first time. We got other things that I want to do over the summer too. So feel free to come back for any of that. We do every day. We stream noon to 4 p.m. Central US time. Every day. I do not miss. So, also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm and stuff. Even when the stream ends and turns into a video, it still goes out to recommended and search and all that, so I'd really appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. Also, for the other stuff, Faction War wipes tonight. Next month's reward, so like it will be the reward going into August. The reward for the month of July. Just being super clear about it. The reward is that the winning team will get to collectively decide a game for stream. So, it's a month that... It's going to be the biggest month for rewarding participation. Biggest reward we've done is all I'm saying. I'm saying it in the worst way. It's the biggest reward. So, you better be on your shit if you want it. Other than that, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you all back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.